Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get this party on the road. Ho, 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 ho. Let's go, baby. AGRI on the rise. AGR on the rise. TUP. SPRC all the way up to 835. Yo, what's up, Solcero? Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. I saw. Congratulations. That's a good opening to your Tuesday morning. Love to see it. Alright. AGRI selling off a little bit. TUP. Yep. 193. I got the top of TUP's channel up to about 320. Alright. Kind of copy and paste that. Wheeler also kind of looks a little interesting in my mind. Not great, not 100, but regardless, still a decent. Alright, let's move this over, baby. Yes, sir. Man, we only got one person in, which is you. Salute, but we're gonna break that record this week. I can feel it. I can feel it. Joel, good morning. How are you, good sir? Let's get it, baby. I'm ready. I am ready. Whoa, what the? Yo, wait, whoa. Your boy Nvidia is down all the way to 441. So where's your boy the SPY at? The VIX is back up. What the hell? SPY is down. We got volatility in the market today, which is good. I'm not even so much concerned about where the market's going, rather that we have volatility. Right? Yesterday we had the market going up. We had low volatility. I mean, the SPY didn't even really hit any resistance. Didn't really come down to any support. Kind of just chilled. All's well. Let's have a green day. Yes, sir. I'm feeling it. Top Tuesday. Good morning, Sue. How are you? Lovely to see you in here. Ready to get the party on the road. Let's see. AGR coming back down here. SPRC. TUPUC. Whoops. I meant to leave up. We'll leave up SECO here for now. SECO is also another one I might keep my eye on here. PCSA. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really see anything that I'm like too big of a fan of. I want a nice setup. I want a nice setup here. Let's go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. HUBC. Damn, what happened here? HUBC is on the outside, but it's still kind of coming down here. I want a juicy play today, guys. I want a play where I look at it and I'm like, all in. not that that's a good idea, but wow, we got U.S. Treasuries on the way up today. We have oil as well, silver and gold making a little bit of a pop. Oil's down a little bit. The VIX is climbing. From the depths of hell, it rises like the phoenix. HUBC still grinding here. Maybe we'll leave that one up for a little bit. You know what? ATHX. This one also popped up significantly. I'll switch out top or SECO here. PBTS. No, I guess we'll just go back to the screener here. WISA. This was a Bodhi play. WISA taking a little bit of a drop. Continues here. Oh, I was looking at LQR this morning. LQR popped up to 1850 here. Even though it had one of... By the way, SPRC still looking good here. Even though it had one of the weirdest looking charts yesterday, because I think it did a dilution or an offering, I believe. $865 new highs here on SPRC. I was looking at AULT. This is also another one. Potentially good setup here. The cough plays. TSVT. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to pop up here. Damn. I definitely put this on my list a while ago. 886 here on SPRC, still climbing. 13 EMA popping up here. $873. Well, I mean, it hit 886. So I think it probably needs to reach 890 first. Lucy's always been kind of climbing up here. CLSK. Cedu's back down here to 1150. I'm kind of jumping in between very bullish to a bit of a slowdown in the move on SPRC. Full steam ahead, so we are kind of running on fumes here on the run up. Might need a little bit of a pullback here. FFIE is up. HRTX, GRTX. All right, next target 920. Maybe a little bit of a dip back here down to the 7s and then a continuation up. Ugrow is up. Wow. TRKA, low volume, but keeping an eye on this bad boy. MBSE, OP, no, these are all low volume moves. PWM is up slightly. EVTL, kind of like this play. MULN is CNXA up. Oh, come on, guys. Wheeler. Let's go back to Wheeler. I still like Wheeler's setup here. I don't know. I think I might just wait till the market opens here. Let the market settle. Nothing catches my eye. Nothing like no. SPRC setup was nice, but that was like. I was looking at around the $5 area, but I missed out on it. I saw Sarah's alert to it. There we go. Okay, Wheeler, 2 cents up here. Does have this sort of like, I'm gonna do a quick little run to like 130 or something. That's what it kind of looks like here. Yeah, SPRC still moving up here. Damn, miss SPRC at 816. Yeah, we do have 2 indecisive candles, which generally indicates a continuation to the upside, or at least a continuation of the trend. Wheeler. I like Wheeler's setup here. It's catching my eye here. RVLP is still down to 5 cents here. AGRI as well. This one also looks very interesting. Though we did have a triple top here, we do still have good buying pressure on the 13. Guess we're just gonna have to wait till it open here. It's probably one of those like quick movers. Foxo isn't doing much. Bodie, good morning. How are you, sir? Getting ready for that ride? VIX is slowing down. The SPY. SPY is still moving down here. 30 years almost hit 5% again. SPRC coming back down to that 780 area. BSFC. BSFC looks interesting. Good volume as well. Decent setup. We kind of retested that low, popped up here, and then kind of came back down. I don't know. Maybe if it heads back down to the 17s. TUP is back down to 230. This is actually where I was also looking at this one at. Jesus. I don't know. Semiconductor stocks falling in pre-market after Biden announces plan to halt shipments of more AI chips to China. No, but I was an 8-year-old boy enjoying Power Rangers. And that Time Master commercials came out. Changed your life. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Nvidia is really dropping here. I'm about to get next leg down here. Nvidia, man. This drop in Nvidia is crazy. Still keeping an eye on this one. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, we got about 9 minutes left. Well, what type of whoa? Hold up. So Sarah, what's up with you trying to get us to sing, bro? Chill. Yo. Nvidia's not coming down. SPY looks like it's about to come down even further. All right, let's take a look. Anything else potentially running here? RNAS. Oh wow, RNAS bounced off of that 44. Final 5 minutes here until the market opens. NAV Holo. I was looking at Holo here. Holo is pretty low. It's all the way at 70. Probably going to go lower than that though. Fingers down to 644 here, by the way. Damn, you guys are so limited, bro. Let me tell you something. The movie Transformers changed my life, alright? See, SPRC. All right, we got 2 minutes left here. We'll just let the market settle here. I think that's probably the best move, at least for me. That's what I'm going to be doing. SPRC, a little bit of a bounce off this 13 EMA. AGRI is kind of below this VWAP, just below the 13 EMA. SPY did almost break down here. Nvidia's still holding up. No, Nvidia breaking new lows. SPY probably going to be following suit here unless Nvidia can't hold up. We do see a lot of selling pressure with some buying pressure here, so I don't know. I don't think Nvidia is going to be holding up the market here. or is probably going to be holding up the market. All right, 1 minute left to go here. Damn, I thought we were going to see some really exciting shit today. I was fucking pumped, dude. I was so fucking pumped there for a second. I mean, the market hasn't opened yet, but I was really jacked to the tits there for a second. Like, really ready. BNOX is still popping up here. AVTX, LTRX. Man, what is up with all these X's, bro? The name sounds cool, man. What a trash, absolutely pumped to the teeth, trash utter company. Nvidia deserves to go sniff your dad, bro. Alright, well, SPRC looks like it's probably going to be retesting the top of this channel. Alright, market is open here. Let's go to the viewers watch list here. AGRI kind of coming down here. Wheeler getting dropped below $1 here. Nvidia continues to drop here in the market open. Come on. Jack it up. SPRC bouncing off that 13 still. Alright, let's take a look. ATHX here trying to bounce. Looking pretty interesting. WNW, WMD. AULT, no. Mira. ASNS. Ooh, nice little pop-up here. Interesting. I was considering it. Well, Nvidia looks like it's going to be reversing here. God damn it. Damn, bro. Just drop this trash ticker, bro. I like ASNS. Something about ASNS looks mighty interesting. Go shit company. SPRC getting dropped here back down to that trend line, bouncing right off of it, off of that 724 area. SPY did drop a little bit but bounced right off the bat, so I guess we can ignore the overall market for now. AGRI pushing up here. I have a feeling AGRI might see a little bit of a pop-up. ASNS up to 130. What's his volume like? Nothing crazy just yet. Nothing. GPAC with a little bit of a bounce here. GPAC very quiet as of late. IPO gamer ticker. Okay, ASNS looking mighty interesting right now. AGRI is popping up. SPR slowing down here a little bit. Throw up GPAC back up here. Damn, gotta be ready. ASNS popping up 138. This one looks mighty sexy right now. The volume is there. What's the volume like total? Nothing crazy just yet. There we go. AGRI popping up 355. SPRC did break that trend, the top of the trend line here. Running into that supply area once again. 139 here. Damn, bro. All right, hold up. Something's going on with ASNS here. GPAC also looking ready like it wants to pop up here. SPRC, good little bounce here. Could be a complete dip, sort of a stop loss raid here. Nothing else as of note. GPAC look coming back up to this sort of 148 area, trying to tap that 150 intraday high. SPRC still struggling. AGRI still running into 155 new highs here on GPAC. AGR is still trying to run into that supply. 160 on GPAC. 160. ASNS volume dying out a little bit, but definitely a bit of a bounce here on the volume. See, no surprise. SPY's bouncing off that 200 on the 15. Looks mighty interesting. All right, 172 here on GPAC. SPRC complete reversal from that bottom, bouncing off of this sort of $7 area, moving up, hitting an intraday high of 834. ASNS, we don't yet have that volume. Just waiting for it to develop. It could move very rapidly though. That's kind of my only thing. Like, might just keep an eye on it, like very close eye. 842 intraday high on SPRC. AGRI, bit of an indecisive on the way up. ASNS, yeah, okay, this is what I was worried about. Just some hyper volume in the morning, nothing crazy. Wheeler up to $1 here. SECO is at 115, hitting 116.80. Oh, fuck. Alright, we got some juicy plays here. SECO was one I was looking at. Nice little spike here at the open. 172 on GPAC. We kind of moved up 26% here very rapidly. Wheeler back up to 102. The question is, does this also have the juice? SECO looking for that. Does have the juice. It has the sauce, I think. SPRC, I think the sauce is starting to run out. I think got dipped too many times by those French fries. New highs here on SECO. Damn, we got three really good $1 plays in my mind. Oh, yeah, this is always the worst. Last time I was in this situation, I literally, out of the 4 tickers, I picked the one that didn't run 300%. I'm looking for volume. Right now, SECO's volume is interesting, but we do have a bit of a topping pattern. We'll wait for that to develop. Wheeler's volume is very weak. ASNS looks good here. SPRC still kind of bouncing. Smasheth thy liketh button. Good morning, Zen. How are you? Yeah, hit the Greek button, baby. If you want a statue built, hit that like button. Trying to get to 25 likes today, ladies and gentlemen. More than that, we're trying to get past that. PRZO, man. Yo. Where is it at? Oh, HUBC, by the way, is up to 52 here. Where's PRZO at? No, this is HUBC. HUBC's 53 cents here, popping up. HUBC, still good play here. PRZO, man. I was looking at this at 260 or sorry 270, and I'm like, is this one gonna pop up here? PRZO's been popping up, and it popped up. God damn it. $54 on HUBC. Alright, PRZO getting rejected here. HUBC as well. SPRC ran all the way up to that 843, got rejected as well. Wheeler is still at this 102 area. ASNS kind of just chilling there. HUBC. T2 with a nice little pop-up here. T2 looked like it needed a pop-up here. SPRC coming back down. We did reject a break back above the VWAP, which does not bode well. For the ticker, we're also breaking the 13. Looks like we're probably going to find some support at the 670. Dana, good morning. How are you? ATHX back down to this 11-cent area, trying to hold that sort of 500 EMA. AGR, not doing much. CNXA popping up here still. GPAC coming back down. Goddamn, I'll be right back. All right, let's get this show on the road. Wheeler 103. Oh, let me take a look at Sea-Doo. Sea-Doo's still popping up here. ASNS down. That's why I didn't get in. AGRI down to 290 here. SPRC did break below the trend. GPAC getting rejected. T2 now moving up to 818 here. Big little rally here, up 11%. Wait, am I seeing that right? Am I seeing that right? Hold up. Wait, what? How did this happen? How's this moving up to 8284? No volume. All right, well, we got T2 moving up here to 818. Wheeler's still kind of stuck here. Let's take a look at this overall market here. The Qs are down. SPY is still down. Nvidia is still... Didn't Nvidia just break? Nvidia breaking new lows here. 430, looking to break into the 420s here. SPY probably following suit. Nope, SPY is reversing. Looks like they've attached it to something else. 429.55 here on Nvidia. Schwab just getting Nvidia getting absolutely clapped in the cheeks. SPY's pretending to ignore the entire situation here. SPRC still having trouble getting back up here. CNXA not really doing too much. ATX down. Wheeler still 102. No real significant movement yet. OPGN. OPGN. This is a good move here. Selling volume is relatively low. Maybe a potential bounce here. T2 is back down to 799. AVTX into the 17s here. 1764. AVTX getting dropped here. We do still see some buying pressure. SPRC getting absolutely clapped in the cheek. 670. We are back at support here. No surprise. AVTX getting slapped down. PRZO still at $3 here, hitting a 314 high, which I believe is new actually, or at least we haven't been made aware of it. PCSA, I think I actually just saw it up here somewhere. Viru, I know Robbie was talking about Viru yesterday. All right, PCSA. PCSA at 56.89 here. Yeah, I wouldn't discount this one, Booch. I'm not going to discount this one. I was actually looking at it this morning, which, yeah, that would have been some nice gains there. Did hit 57, so, or BSFC. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that one as well. The BSFC, let's take a look here. Hitting 18, bouncing off of that sort of gap here. Looks good. Wouldn't discount it here. CNXA now breaking the 500, hitting 205. AGRI is trying to come back up. Oh, there we go. CNXA 213. Big move here. SPRC back down to 650. Somewhat breaking a support level. BSFC still looks good for a turnaround here. We did see some decent buying pressure. EMAs are tight. PRZO 305. Wheeler still 103 here. Do see some good buying pressure. Maybe a slow grind today. BSFC looking a little froggy here. Looking a little froggy. Wheeler, CNXA. What did I just have up that I want to keep an eye on? 217 on CNXA, BSFC, there we have it. PRZO, that's not the one. MBOT is also up here. Good volume. 219 on CNXA. Which one was it? I was looking at CDU as well here. CDU 1170. MULN, whoa, MULN's down to 37. When did it go down to 35? Well, that was yesterday. MULN with a big jump up here. Holo also looking kind of interesting. So we got Wheeler. Oh, we already have Wheeler up. SPRC bouncing off of that 650 area. We do see some good buying pressure. This could be the swing. Buying pressure in the support zone. Good strong move there. Nvidia broke all the way down to 424. SPY not really following that move. I guess they have other ideas. GPAC is still looking good here. Oh shit. GPAC is in that, like, I could break out here and just rip your faces off, or I'm gonna get slammed down here on low volume. BSFC still looks good here. BSFC still looking mighty fine. A little bit more volume is the only critique I would give to it. GPAC not looking bad. CNXA getting dropped here. SPRC still looking good. Oh, there we go. G-Pack. Don't you dare do it, bro. Don't you dare do it. There we go. BSFC moving 2060. The Sioux call out playing off. Looking for new highs here. 2060. We did hit 21 here pre-market. And we did bounce. Or, sorry. We hit 27 here pre-market. Decent bounce. Volume's actually pretty strong here. I actually think this is a relatively high volume day, actually. Oh, damn. Okay. A push up to 2174 isn't out of the question here. Oh, BSFC. I really like this setup here. Oh, it's PCSA. Yeah, Booch. Sorry, I forgot. That's the one I was wanting to look at. Bit of rejection off that finish. Could be WW. Yeah, 150. Yeah, I don't really trust this ticker though, because the CEO is kind of a sleazeball, but like I still have him followed on Twitter. Dude just sits there and pumps his ticker daily, so I can't tell what's genuinely good news or it's just the market just pumping it for the sake of it. VRU popping up here, 102. This was a call out by your boy Robbie here. Yeah, we can take Wheeler off for now. Wheeler isn't doing much. Yeah, you had a spike in volume and then you had a bit of a drop off here, so maybe a little bit more development. Yeah, nothing crazy so far. OPGN still looks good here. OPGN actually looks really bullish here. Hold up, let's take a look. OPGN breaking a new high. We are running into a bit of a supply area. Yep, OPGN. You know what? Alright, we're going in on OPGN here. Alright. Let's go. Come on, OPGN. 115, 114 here. Come on, OPGN. You got the setup. You got the volume, bro. We're in a play, baby. Come on, OPGN. I got faith in you. Let's go. Big move. 117, 118. Come on, OPGN. $119. Come on, you can break this. Give that volume. Now you're into that supply area. That's my only concern here. I do like the setup. All right, Viru. BSFC popping back up, 2060. OPGN kind of just trading back and forth here. And it's getting unloaded. Indecisiveness on the way up. All right. What else are we looking at here? ASNS not really doing all too much. T2 back up to hit 828, up to 820. I'm gonna go to that 3 minute. We should see a big move here. That volume, bro. It's not gonna let it get over, is it? We did break out of it once. We are still up there though. AGRI, not doing much. GPAC. SECO still moving up here. SECO also with a good little bounce here. Wait, what the heck? Just acting hella weird. Damn. SECO still looking good here. SPRC 702. What you gonna do? Take. Come on, you can hit a new fucking high. $124 on SECO. There we go. 121 on OPGN. Good little pop up here. 122. Come on. $128 on SECO. $123 on OPGN. 124. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. That's what I like to see. 127, 128. Good volume, bro. Come on, good volume. $129. OPGN break 133. I see you're running into a bit of selling pressure here. BSFC now 2148. Wow, look at SECO go. 138 on SECO. BSFC now moving up to 21.99. 140 on SECO. BSFC now moving up 22.50. Come on, increase in volume, bro. We should see a bigger move here. $132. There we go. 130. Come on, you can push it. You can push it. 131. All right, I'm out. All right, whatever. I'll take that. It could go higher. I don't give a shit. I just want profit. Now it's just gonna settle here for a little bit. I can always jump back in. BSFC hit 23. I don't even, how much was that trade? Congrats. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Made $8.60 on the, and it's moving up 133. It's about to break out. Son of a bitch. Whatever. I take the money. 860, bro. I'm not trying to be extra here. I didn't like that. No, it's gonna go higher. It's gonna go higher. Is this gonna be one of those ones that just runs to like 250, bro? I could totally see. Yeah, that's definitely what's gonna happen here. If there's like a quick slam down back to like the 115s, I might go back in. Bit of a drop here. That's fine. SECO hit 141, came back down. See, like, the thing is SECO is running with it. SECO looks good as well. I might take a stab at that later. I don't know. We'll see. I made some money. Realized $8.60. Up 13% on a trade. I'll take it. I'll take it. It looks like it's going to do one more indecisive candle and then pop up. Yeah, bro, 13, I'm not leaving 13% on the table, bro. It could go higher for sure. It looks like it's, oh, dude, that volume looks good here. Well, yep, it's definitely about to break out 138. That 138's coming. You can tell by the volume here. Good buying pressure. They just don't want to let it run here. Unless if it just gets knifed. So what? Because I still have a position in CDU that I took yesterday. So what was popping up so much that like jacked up my account? I don't have anything that's like worthy of. Like, it says my account is so much higher than it actually is. But by the way, Sue, BSFC still looks really good. That was a good call out. All right, SPRC $7 GME. GME, yep. Sue is right again. Sue GME 1482. Good volume here. Engulfing. EMA on the side. Looking to break the VWAP here. Damn, bro. See, this is that indecisive BS, bro. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. When you get those three, like I literally got in on the first three of the first green candle of these three. I'm taking it. BSFC still looks good here. But you know what? I've made a rule for myself on the account now. I can only do one trade a day. Because one of the things that ends up happening is I do a trade and then I'm like, oh, I left some on the table. I get back in, I either lose my gains or I like get a little panicky, and then like I do use a day trade, but it's for like an extra $1 here. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Well, I mean, technically, I still have another trade. I still have CDU, which CDU actually might pay off here now looking at it. Could you imagine? Yep, see, this is exactly what it's going to do, this indecisive BS and then continue upwards. But this is the problem I have with OPGN is that volume, right? Because this last candle, the volume was down. Damn. Actually, might have just hit that high there on this little run up. Might come back down, retest some support here. GME is still looking good here. I'm going to throw up CDU. CDU could still have a bit of a pop up here. It says I'm up, but MULN is up 5%. 37.50. MULN also looks good. We got some good setups here. Yesterday's setups were freaking terrible. They were all low volume, like slightly climbing, just very slow. I hate that type of stuff. I want to see good setups here. SECO, good setup. MULN, decent setup. BSFC had a really good setup here. OPGN, good setup. Of course you knew SPY was going to bounce, bro. Of course SPY was going to bounce. Let me guess. Bonds down. Yeah. What a absolute load of crock shit, dude. TPST is moving. All right. I know. I kind of just stick to the upper. Oh wow, look at that OPGN. Damn, that's a good little dip right there. I knew it. Well, actually, you know what? It's a. What? Okay, watch. It's gonna get pushed back up to this like 124 area, and then it's gonna open up and it's gonna continue moving. Unless if they just killed the run here, but either way, I pretty much hit the top. At least for now. I say that for now. All right. What was it? TPST. 812. Wow. Bounce off of that channel as well. PCSA moving and grooving. All right, Booch. Let's take a look here. Wait, what the heck? Okay, there we go. 63. Good setup as well. We're making that money, baby. We're making that money. Hold on, let me update this. I'm gonna update these tickers just so that, because these are actually moving. Yeah, that was a quick movement here. Still have a decent setup here. You had increasing volume. The only problem is you have that long wick on the longest volume body, which is a bit questionable here. TPST 812, dude. I've seen people speculate this is going to 10, which, how do you say, makes sense. Yesterday's setup was kind of obvious. Yesterday's setup had a very bullish setup here on the daily, right? It was engulfing volume. Like TPST could easily move up a lot higher here, just based off of the setup alone. Like if this. 606, bro. That's a crazy setup. Crazy setup. All right, what else? BSFC. BSFC, 24 cents here. Also good setup. Okay. OPGN. Are we going for another round here? Probably not, because I'm not getting in. Bomb that. Yo, Robbie, what's up, bro? Doing good, bro. You take profit on Viru. Viru still looks pretty good. There we go. OPGN. That was that dip buy, bounce off of the VWAP, 13 EMA heading. TPST breaking new highs here, 833 intraday. The market's alive, baby. I had a feeling that was going to happen today. The moment I saw that volatility in the SPY, bro, I'm like, thank you. I'm like, yesterday's charts were just absolute garbage. 875 here is the new high on TPST. Let's go, Sidu. Make me some more money. Make me some more money, bro. I want to get out of this $100 area. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of this setup, but we do have some buying pressure. Yeah, here, wait. Let me throw up Viru on the chart here. Oh yeah, Viru been doing that weird shit. Yeah, what's up with Viru? Is it just a setup, Robbie, or is it the news? Look at that. OPGN engulfing candle. Volume doesn't support the move just yet, but back up to this 133 level. Come on, OPGN. TPST 876 here. How's Bitcoin doing? I see Wolf skyrocketing again. Oh, Bitcoin's just kind of doing trash. Maybe it's a short covering. Amy going for 10. TPST still moving 887 here. Amy hit 1006. Good little pop up here. Love the setup. Good balance sheet. Nothing better than a good old balance sheet, Robbie, to get me interested. Okay. Interesting. Show me that balance sheet. Ooh, okay. I can see why it popped. Great news to come. I see the appeal there. I see the appeal. If they got, especially if they got news that could give it some juice here. SECO 134 looking for new highs here. Yep, TPST $9. Here we go. We're ready for another massive breakout. Oh, 899, but it definitely hit $9, Weeble. Don't throw bullshit at me like that. $860 coming back down here. After what happened with T2, took a few days off, couldn't trade pre-market, and they announced that reverse split market on the day. The CEO is a criminal. Yeah. No, I get that. I know, like, I definitely, I could tell people in the chat had to take a couple days off from the trading. I could definitely see it in the mood. But here we go. I'm hoping we're back, baby. I'm hoping we're back. All right, TPST's around the 850 area, probably gonna struggle there. Damn, I really did hit the Viru's. I hate barcoding, man. Barcoding's also another. SPRC all the way back down to 570 here. Do have a bit of a topping pattern on TPST. Setup is still decent though. We do have a lot of selling pressure. People taking profits. T2 does look like I'm not getting into T2, but T2 does look like it might have a potential pop up here. Like SECO as well. SECO looks like it still has the juice. I say that. Maybe need some more buying pressure here. Raul, good morning, Raul. Hope you're doing good. Let's take a look at PCSA here. Haven't been. PCSA kind of got dropped here back down to the VWAP, just testing support here. TPST is probably, I think it might just trade sideways here. Like you have a selling pressure with indecisiveness, which if I go to the 3-minute here, yeah, a bit of a topping, but you do have support, so I don't know. Oh shit, okay. Let's go, Sea-Doo. Still think that this is a multi-billion-dollar company at some point, but we're not there yet. Probably about 12 months away from that. PCSA getting dropped here a little bit more. MBOT, a ticker that I have detest for, is pushing up. Fair enough. So take a quick peek at the behind the scenes. Where's that SPY at? TPST, yep, still think it's just in the. I actually think it still could go higher here, based off of this this 4-hour setup here. If I remove extended hours, we should see a continuation following that trend line. To be fair though, this 977 move was, the volume didn't necessarily support it. But maybe that's what we're doing right now. New 5-minute candle here. Sea-Doo still looking pretty interesting. SECO. Let's get the extended hours back here so we're not confused as to where the stop and start begins. OPGN back down to 113. Damn, bro. I am so freaking happy I sold when I did. 13%. Pretty much, I sold it at the top candle, so I'll take that. So Sea-Doo as well, I could just...
TPST, I'm still struggling. Supply area. SECO, BSFC. BSFC came back down. GPAC. I don't know. GPAC. Oh, okay. GPAC might still have a little bit of juice left in it. Looks like a slow and steady climber for today. I say that, and there we go. GPAC is back up to 153. It's going to have a tough time getting over this VWAP in 200. TPST looks like it's about to get dropped. You had a topping candle with an indecisive. Well, to be fair, though, if this candle holds up, you do have a potential too indecisive, confirming a continuation to the upside here. But I'd be careful with TPST. Very close to its highs. SECO still pushing up here. SECO looking like it's going through another accumulation phase here. Volume is a little weak, but regardless. Anything else here kind of moving about? Something I'm missing? You can throw up Viru again. Viru still at this 103. Which there was a ticker that did that yesterday. I forget which one, but it was kind of weird. I do not trust Sea-Doo whatsoever. I'm taking my 200 off the table. $2 gain, which I believe is that was like a 10% gain or something. If I find it, where is it? Viewers watch list. It's up 8%, so it's up here. Yeah, whatever. All right, well, we're done with Sea-Doo. Moving on, now just looking at the market. AGRI. So what, $9.18 for the day. Should be more than that technically. Whatever. We're locking up the account. No more trading. SPY with a big ass recovery here. We got SECO 2 times. We don't need that. SECO still looks good. SECO 13 EMA coming up here. OPGN looks like it might try to rebound for that 133. Could actually be a good dip here. Still have that 13 below the VWAP. TPST still climbing up here. 2 indecisive candles on the way up. 13 EMA crossing up. Somewhat of a decent bullish setup here. Does have the juice behind it. The RSI is a bit overbought though. MLGO. I was actually considering also getting into MLGO this morning. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm going to quickly check my... I'm gonna quickly check my account info. So I'm just going to put up the be right back, but I'm still here. All right, I'm back. Okay. Come on, TPST, get to $9 here. There we go. TPST looking 856, hitting 874. I still think TPST still looks good here, especially if you get like a surge in volume, because it had a pop up and then kind of went through this accumulation. Two indecisive candles canceling each other out, indicating accumulation plus a continuation on the momentum of the move, which I think we're starting to see now. GPAC, OPGN. Oh, we already have OPGN up. We already have TPST, SECO. We already have SPRC. There we go. SECO still looks good here. TPST 860s. SPRC a little bit confusing here. We have momentum towards the downside. We do have some support accumulation. We do also have MACD slowly building back up. And we are very oversold. But that doesn't really mean much. How the fuck is NVIDIA doing? 424 bounced up 440. What are these swings, bro? Another indecisive candle on TPST. Volume kind of waning here. Volume is waning. TPST 853. sort of in that mid channel. Could easily pop up or break down here. We do have 13 EMA support. This is okay. Watch 13 EMA climbs up. Get a little bit of a dip bounce off the 13. Maybe a retest of the VWAP. You continue up on TPST. Not financial advice. Just going based off of previous sort of market predictions. All right, VRU 103 still. SECO 137, SPY trash. T2 still popping up here. 865 on T2. The climb still continuing. SECO almost looks incredibly bullish. BSFC. CDU just kind of trading sideways now. What happened to ASNS? I still like ASNS's setup here. Oh, bro. Let me go get some more coffee. All right. 104 on 104 on VRU. TPST coming back down here. SECO still looking good. Volume kind of sucks. Wolf hit 123. Must be a bit. VRU now pushing up 105 after some weird sort of accumulation. 13 EMA looks really good here. It wouldn't surprise me if we see like a massive pop on SECO here again. Looks like it's just going through another accumulation phase. We could see a move up to like, I don't know, 160s maybe, 170s. TPST's volume is quite low here. A lot of volume here. 123, Wolf is still climbing. T2 looking mighty fine. TPST still holding resilience. Damn. How is Heroes down so much? Got an all-time low after fundamentals improve, bro. This market leaves lambs for the slaughter. OPGN. G-Pack trash. Even though it still looks like accumulation's occurring. Like you have higher volume relative. It did bounce off that 13, so decent move here. What about MULN? MULN 36. Yeah, coming back down here. TPST, some decent selling pressure. That's probably where most of that volume's coming from. Still keeping an eye on SECO here. Where's Wheeler at? Hold up, where's Wheeler at? Wheeler back up to 103 after a dip to 97. Still running into that supply area. Still looking fine. MVOS, that's true. We haven't looked at MVOS in a little bit. I'm gonna take off Viru here because I like Wheeler's setup. Wow, it hit 25 this morning. Yo, OA, what's up, bro? Taking a 2-week break from trading. No trades, not even watching charts, working out, but still supporting. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Get those gains, son. Can MVOS make a comeback? Sue, you know what? I have absolutely no idea. Because you're below a lot of resistance. How low can BPTH go? Alright, well, TPST is struggling, so we're gonna take a look at that. Or, yeah, TPST. Sorry. Wrong ticker. What's that? What is it called? Playing limbo here. TPST getting rejected off of that area here. We are retesting the 13 and the VWAP. Volume kind of dissipated here. We are at a support level for now. We can always get pushed down just like that. BPTH, how low can it go? Well, we are at a support level, at a support of 53.86. We are below the 100 EMA on the 2 hour. We're bouncing. We're currently using the 200 on the 4-hour as support alongside that 33. So we could see a bit of buying pressure back up to the 60, but the positioning of where the trade is at, you probably want to see some accumulation because otherwise you're playing on a downtrend here. But you could always see a lift back up. So I don't really know. Most of that price action though was after hours, right? That's always a tricky one. Like when you get a pre-marketer, this is why I don't like trading pre-market or after hours, is because it's so easy to get stuck. Because the volume in the market is so much higher in for it to push back up. Like it just, the requirement is ridiculously. Well, we do have, see, SPRC still kind of getting accumulated here. Volume, we could retest this sort of VWAP area, this 720 area. MBOT continues to rise, 160, is climbing to the top of this area here. SECO looks to be breaking this 113 and this VWAP here. TPST is using the 13 and the VWAP as support for now. We do see some sort of buying pressure coming in finally. A bit of an indecisive, I'm assuming on the 30-minute. Yeah. 15, not so much. Still have a lot of time on the 15. OPGN now down to 110 here. That's about it. Been chasing it down. Yeah, from now on, Bart, I have a rule. The only time I buy a bottom is if, at a minimum, it's been at that bottom for 2 or 3 days. And I generally try to look for a double retest of the support. That is like a rule I've implemented on downtrends. Like, it needs to be at that, like, for example, OPGN, right? Right? It hit a bottom at 60 cents. And then for 2 days, it used the 73 cents as support. And then it had a good setup, so I went in. Like, that's my new rule. It has to hold for 2 days at around the same price. And if it... Like, this is also why I don't chase runners. Like what's a good example of this? Not VRU. VRU's only been up for a day. What's a good example of this? There's probably a good example of this. Like a ticker where it just kind of like, not SPRC. Not GPAC. MNTS. I think this one is it. MNTS. Like MNTS, okay? This one, it climbed up. It kind of held the same spot for 2 days and then it popped up. I don't care how high MNTS were to go right now. If this thing ran up 3,000% just like TPST did, I wouldn't care. I would just sit there, watch it, and I just let it run. Because it's one of those like where it just instantly can get rug pulled. Like MNTS does have a decent setup here on the daily. I'm not saying it doesn't. Or on the 5 minutes, sorry. But I don't trust that. I try to catch ones that are my main goal is always to try to catch ones that are either about to pop, or they have like a mid range setup where they're they're running and maybe there's a pause in the run and it looks like it's going to continue running. Or another one I like to do is I mean, I'll just say this, but it's not like not everyone uses this. There's a general pattern in the market, okay, where what happens is when you have a pre-market, let's take SPRC here for example. SPRC, this is just a trend I've noticed. This is not financial advice. This is not something that I would recommend you do or look for every single day, but this is a trend I've noticed. When you get a runner like SPRC that kind of just climbs up, right? It's up 125%. Now, I'm not getting in this in pre-market because, like, I know if I get in at it at around 8.55 or at around 5.55, right? It might run for a little bit, but it's probably going to come down in the market, which is exactly what it did, right? Now, as you can see here, it's knifed down through the VWAP. What's going to happen is bears are now in control, right? If it's below the VWAP, shorts and bears and people selling are in control. People are taking profit, or they're trying to catch a falling knife. If it's above it, it's bullish. What's going to happen is at a certain point within the market, the bears are going to be like, okay, or the shorts are going to be like, this has dropped a decent amount. We are going to cover and take a profit for the day, right? Which causes a little mini squeeze. It'll either come and retest just below, at, or slightly above the VWAP. So right now on SPRC, the VWAP sitting at around 730, right? And SPRC is trading at around $6, 620, 610, somewhere around there, kind of bouncing back and forth. There's probably, and as you can see, the EMAs are kind of swinging. It's using the 100. I can almost not guarantee you, but not financial advice, by the way, but at some point, it's going to come retest this VWAP. Whether that retest is at the VWAP, above the VWAP, or just below it, I can't tell you, right? Because it kind of depends on the amount of volume and stuff like that. But for the most part, there's a good chance it'll happen. This is another type of play I like to do as well. Like MNTS is a good setup. This I would consider getting into it. The volume isn't great, but plus it's run up, so I'm not a big fan of that. But like if I didn't know anything about MNTS and I saw this setup, I would consider it. Which my long explanation is essentially a reversal. TPST bouncing off that 13, bit of a slow move. MBOT hit a new high here of 163. MNTS is still climbing. OPGN struggling. What was I looking at? SECO. SECO did have earnings. TPST coming back up to the 8s here. BPTH. If it doesn't have any debt, that kind of bodes well. Yeah, the problem is they burn more cash than they have on hand. So the market basically is saying the market's bringing it down because it knows it's probably gonna have to do a offering or a reverse split of some sort, unless if they have like really, yeah. So it has no catalyst. Yeah, news, like probably needs some news. SXTC hit 354. I need a bigger bag. I feel like that's what a lot of wives say. Are we gonna do a double gap fill today? I feel like that's the day on the SPY. I think we're gonna fill that gap, which we're really close to doing, and then fill that gap below us. So I think we actually might drop off here today. BPTH, a bit of a slowdown. Yeah, it's at this 500 EMA on the 1 hour, which could be a good thing here. I think probably tomorrow you get more of a sideways day, and then maybe a bit of a pop up here on Friday or Thursday. Sorry, wait, is it Thursday or Friday? Thursday. 165 on MBOT, still pushing up. Still don't like it, but TPST is looking to break below the VWAP here. We've retested a couple of times. RSI has cooled off here. MACD is crossing down, so we don't necessarily have the greatest momentum set up on TPST, but that could always shift. 168 here on MBOT. OPGN looking for another pop here. 170, bro. MBOT is an absolute waffle, man. Absolute waffle. Doesn't mean you can't make money off of it. OPGN still holding the 13 here. Holding on a cliff here. BPTH coming back down to retest his support. If it can't hold this, it's going to break down lower. TPST still holding the VWAP, which is very interesting. Definitely going through some weak accumulation here. TPST's drop is slowing down here a little bit. It's kind of filling this fair value gap. Maybe drops down to 260. I don't know. It's not looking great, but whatever happened with BSFC here? BSFC dropped back down to 20. Good support. Had a little spike in volume here. OPGN, maybe a bit of a failure on that VWAP push. Do see a lot of selling pressure, which is kind of concerning here. WM. SPRC with a pop-up here. Good collection of those EMAs. There we go. Back up to that VWAP. 705. 708. 709 here. Accumulation at the 100. Pop-up here. Retest of the VWAP. Does see some selling pressure into it. This is exactly what I was talking about here. $719. So we are running into it. Maybe a little bit of a pop-up above it. We could see a move to $760 here. We still have this trend here. TPST moving up very rapidly here. 808. 808. 808. 813. What a move, bro. That bounce was bound. 722, 725, sorry. SPRC is that high on this pop-up here. TPST and SPRC bouncing at the same time here. Probably trying to bounce it up so they can get some bag holders in some regards. Big bounce. Volume doesn't volume is starting to support the move. We have an 3 engulfing. Does need more buying pressure though. Does need a lot more volume. Big bounce here. Profit taking coming in. 730 now on SPRC. AULT still holding up strong here. 1790 intraday high. Decent setup. This is also one I was looking at. GPAC not terrible. Viru, look at Viru go. 108, son. Slow but steady. And there we go. That rejection off of the VWAP on SPRC. $8.20 here on TPST running into that resistance. TPST still looking good here. Once again, another pop-up here on SPRC. AULT, not great. Viru still on that grind. Believe that was we got a new high here, 825 on that pop-up here. OPGN still trying to kind of climb back up here. SECO looking good here. SECO is looking real good. Slow accumulation. Volume pop-up not great, but keep an eye on it here. TPST definitely could get slammed down here. That volume wasn't as significant as I think some people were hoping for. SPY fills the gap here. Probably going to see a bit of a drop. Bonds also coming down, so bond yields. Silver still on the grind here. Actually hit 23. Was that earlier today? Yes. Come on, silver. Come on, son. Come on, son. Ooh, TPST. Is this the move up higher here? 109 on VRU. SPRC rejecting the breakout from the VWAP here. A bit of an indecisiveness on TPST. But we get a big pop up. Okay, never mind. It's weird though. Technically, if you can't break this 780, see, if I were to inverse this chart, what would this be looking at? A double bottom potential needed for a reversal by shorts. But the problem is if you push up, you don't have volume to latch onto. You just inverse what a 52-week low does. SPRC had a massive pop-up in volume, filled the VWAP 730 retest here. Damn, bro. Lucy still climbing 55. Whoa, what's going on with SDA here? Wait, what? You can only buy SDA on margin? What does that mean? Yo, has anyone ever seen? So if you want to day trade SDA right now, you need to pay an actual fee. Or is that just for if you're buying margin? 111 here on VRU, pushing up here. SPRC still looking good here. Volume is a little weak though. Bit of indecisiveness here on TPST. I think we're going to see a big move here on TPST. Looks like it's ready for another pop. If not, like, well, actually, let me take a quick look at this volume here. Volume's still a little weak. VRU 111 came back down to 109 here. There we go. That's that sort of rejection on SPRC. Couldn't push up. Not enough buying pressure. ADTX, no. PMEC, oh, bro, PMEC has been an absolute dirty son of a gun. Told you SPRC would struggle here. So obvious. TRVG 10. This one, I don't know. TRVG looks like it might have a pop up here at some point. Maybe just profit taking. Seems like shorts are kind of already covering though. Slowly but surely. Indecisiveness here on SPRC. Indecisive here on TPST. If we can confirm this indecisiveness with a little bit more volume, Well, if actually we don't need volume to confirm the indecisiveness. I think it would be bullish actually. I'm not going to guarantee that, not financial advice. SECO is still struggling here. Are we coming down? Is this it? We can't. If we can hold 8, above 8 here. There we go. Indecisive confirming. Wow, SPRC's been holding up longer than I would have expected it to be honest. It does look like looks like a head and shoulders though. Come on, they're going to try to bring it back down to 803 here. They're definitely going to try to hold it down. Alright, you got another setup here. So we had descending volume, indecisiveness. So if TPST gets the surge in volume, which I'm not necessarily confident about, then we're good. SPRC still retesting this VWAP here. We do see some selling pressure up above it, so we do have a supply area. AULT still holding 17. PCSA holding 55. Booch did say if PCSA holds 55, right? That's what he said. He said if it holds 55, we see a larger move. See, if PSA reclaims the 52.55, could do some climbing. Oh, wow. Guess we were going back up to that 760. SPRC popping up. Went higher than I expected. We do still see some selling pressure. 768 here, new high. Tapping the top of this trend line here. Good little bounce. Wow, this volume has been immaculate. I guess I just wanted to shove it down my throat. That's fine. Whatever makes you feel better, guys. $784. Oh, wow. Is this the breakout? ASNS still holding up here. ASNS, low volume pop up. Someone is definitely accumulating here. We popped up to 813, hard rejection. Ooh, that's not good. TPST coming back down to this VWAP. That's not good. GPAC is still holding up as well. GPAC also looks like accumulation is kind of starting to come to an end here. Probably needs to see, indicates buying pressure was strong enough for a long enough period of time. Well, let's take a look at Bank of America because I see people talking hella shit on this. Actually, let's take a look at PBR. PBR is still holding up pretty nicely. How are you? This don't make sense. PBR goes down, calls go up. Maybe they're just swinging it back and forth here. Failed the breakdown. No, GPAC, SECO. Wheeler, fuck. There we go. Wheeler 109 pushing up, 107 currently. Told you Wheeler was going to pop up here. It was bound to happen. Had a good setup. Damn, that dip to the below the dollar area. That was a good buy. Wouldn't be surprised if Wheeler pops up here. Wheeler looks like it's ready for a larger move. Good volume as well. 13 reclaim opening up above it as well. SPRC getting dropped here now below the VWAP. This was bound to happen. Weakness on the way up and then selling pressure when it popped. Someone was definitely trying to get out. I think TPST is actually going to go up here. Every single time we've dropped in the last couple of drops, it's been very low volume. Wheeler getting dropped here as well, but low volume drops here. I guess now we just need a high volume pop. Because if you take this from a shorts perspective, shorts are, I mean, they're probably just getting out now, and there's people taking profits high on. Just being lazy. Like once you get past like 200-300%, you get lazy with your charting and your technical analysis because you're up so much. Why would you care? Why would you give a fuck? I know that happens to me. Like when you're up big on a ticker, you're just like fuck, I can't believe I have so much money. Especially if you're still holding from fucking 17 cents or wherever the fuck TPST came from. G-Pack is looking ready for a pop here. It's going to do like that instant like 170, 180, quick move upwards. Wheeler's still looking mighty fine, bro. Silver's still holding it down here. A little bit of a struggle, but still holding it down. SPY weakness on the way up, though we did just open up a new candle here. Zero volume. Yeah, Wheeler's looking good here. SPRC still dropping. All right, we're gonna take this off here. 650 back down. OPGN probably gonna see a knife or a little bit of a pop up. We did retest that 33. Volume was a little weak though. AULT still in the 17 area. SECO getting dropped and kind of following that OPGN move, so MTMB now hitting 30.75, still popping up here. ASNS. Volume is low, MACD is low. That would be a tasty little buy. SPY just keeps going higher here. Dollar breaking support. Excuse me. Yeah, market at a bit of a standstill here. Better also pushing up here. Better continues its climb. Viru is back down to this 103 area, 104. Cedu accumulation, or about to see a sell-off here. GPAC getting dropped. VS is up here. Yeah, this one also got absolutely manhandled. MVIS up to 220. Finger is green, 684 here. 689, finally. Decent move. TPST finally getting dropped. Couldn't hold that support. No volume came in to support it, funny enough. Well, I guess the market's going through a little bit of a breath. I'll be right back. All right, BPTH waking up. All right, let's take a look. BPTH. Oh, wow. Good reversal here at this 55. Bouncing off of that 1 hour 500 EMA. SECO. GPAC. GPAC still looks good here. GPAC is looking mighty fine here. Wheeler came back down to $1. Thought I had a little bit more juice in it. BPTH 60.54. What a run. TPST, every single time it seems like it's about to fall, it kind of comes back up here. You know, I still think we could see a move on it. Let's take a look at the overall market here. Nvidia, whoops, no. What was it? BPTH, TPST. There was another one I was looking. Oh yeah, GPAC. Nvidia's at 445. Apple's down. Netflix down. Amazon is down. Spy hit 434. I was expecting a bit of a reversal here. There we go. SPY is finally updating. Let's look at Goro here. Goro's been steadily climbing up. Finally going through that accumulation. Good move here. Let's check out Goro. Oh, Goro released earnings. Okay. Okay. So they had less gold and silver. They had less production. Average metal prices realized. Alright, let's take a look. They should be making money. OPGN is moving. $120. Yep, here we go. Looking for another pop-up here. Good hold back down to that sort of 110 area where I first bought it. Could go for another round here. BPTH still climbing here. TPST is coming down. SPRC is still at the 650 level. Cedu is still climbing. Goro as well, bro. Yo, does anyone want to come on stream? If anybody in the mood to come on stream? I'm happy to get people on stream if you want. Come say something, talk about something. Could be anything, politics, economy, music. I'm not singing, but if you're interested in that. No? All right. Hold on, let me do something here. All right, awesome. Let's go. All right, I'm calling you Solcero, so if you wanna, you can always do it later. Not a big deal. Doesn't have to be immediate. If you're in a trade or something, focus on that first. 61.61 on BPTH. Yo, what's up? Yep. All right. You're live.
Man, what happened to TPST? I thought it was be at 9 by now.
Same, man. I thought it was gonna at least pass $10 here, but I don't know. The move down has been low volume, so
That's where I have it at now. I had it going past 10.
I mean it's still
Oh,
following support. I think it'll go higher.
I only got 5 shares, so hopefully at worst it doesn't go under 6. Hey Sue, when are you gonna come on here?
Dude, I played OPGN so well this morning.
Oh, that I missed it. I was looking at that one and I was looking at SECO and I couldn't decide. I said if it goes to 110, I'm gonna jump in. It hit 110, but I was too late. It went to 116, and I say once if it hits 118, it's going to go to 22. And once it gets to 22, it's going to go to 33. 28 into 33 after that.
What?
Now something I just read something funny right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think Sue wants to sing. I don't know. I get this impression she wants to sing.
Well, once I see her say it to me, she has to. Sue, the moment you say it, the moment it's happening.
I bet she's smiling right now thinking about it.
Well, have you taken a look at GPAC yet?
No, I haven't. Well, how do you spell it?
It's GPAK.
Hold on a second. Wow, I actually moved up almost 50 cents. I can still see it going up too. Let me chart this right quick. Oh, I
But
can't. Not with this.
if Joel wants to come in, we can just go to the general Discord.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here, we'll go to the general call, and then anyone can join. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm in the general call, so anyone should be able to join if I'm not mistaken.
Put me in, coach.
All right, there we go. Let's go. All right. Anyone can join if they want. So
Or Joe. Why isn't Sue in here?
Yeah, that's the big question, really. Why isn't Sue here?
And then she's prepping to sing right now.
Yeah, she's just warming up. She's doing a bunch of la la la.
Okay, that's it. This play is dead.
Which one?
TPST.
You think it's dead? You think it's done?
I think it's done.
Hold on. Let's see if I look at the. Yeah. No late day recovery. No. Let me take.
I
a
don't
nap.
think so. Nah, I'm gonna take a nap in a bit, but I don't see a recovery. I just saw, I did the fractal. I flipped the fractal, and it just has it going all the way down to what? Past six, about 680. That's it's already a loss already. Oh well. I did pretty good though. I won my first two trades. At this one, I thought I was gonna win. Not gonna happen.
I don't know. I think.
It's just going down, and I don't see it going up anymore.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I mean, it's not like it's SPRC. That's a different one. That one I thought for sure was gonna go up, and it tanked down. That's why I didn't get it. It tanked back down again. It had a nice little charge right here. Got up to back to $8 again. Oh wow! I didn't know it went back to $8 again.
You know, I even said, I was like, look, it's gonna retest the V, but it actually went higher than I expected because it retested the top of this channel. I think it will actually see another late day pop here back to 8.
You see the W forming too.
Yeah.
It's a big, very obvious W coming right there. That one's prime for that, but this one looks. I think TPST is done. I don't see a recovery. It's just going down.
Yeah, no, it's ran up too high. People take profit and walked away.
That's what I should have done. And once again, 900. I should have known better. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Oh, really? Really?
For TPST finished. Oh, at least I'm looking at TradingView and it has it at 900. I'm like, oh man, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it does. Damn, I just realized that.
I didn't see him when I was looking. I wasn't looking at that. I was waiting to see what the correct entry was gonna be, and I got in at what, 850. I mean, maybe I should go let it go up a little bit more, to at least only lose $1. I only bought 5 shares. Hopefully, it was gonna go up. FOMO, like last time. TPST did. I did the same thing last time. I know I did it with 10 shares, and it paid well. You know, it went up $4. I say $40, just like that. But this time it looks like I'm gonna end up losing this one here, which is okay. I only got 5 shares this time.
Yeah, no, I didn't play it because after that 3,000% run, I'm like, I can't. This is. I'm just like that. I'm staying away from it.
And I had it cheaper too, but I didn't pull the trigger. I'm like, I don't see. I'm a little trigger.
Didn't you have it at like $1? No, you had it at 80 cents, right?
I bought it at 88 cents.
Damn, bro. Damn.
That was last week though, and I sold it.
Yeah, but it hit 11.50. Imagine if you held that entire time.
Don't even tell me about that. But I was never gonna hold, because it took that big dip around, what was it $5? It took a big dip. That was it. I scalped it 3 times that day. I remember. That was the second scalp I was in, And as soon as I saw it dip, I jumped out. I said, "Oh, I took good profit." And then when I wake up, it's going back up again. I think Bodie was also. I think was it Bodie or was it Joe? One of these two. But I forgot which one of them two. I think it was Bodie who jumped in as well.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I was way too scared to jump in. Plus, it kept on halting. The halts were insane. Even if you wanted to jump in, I'm like, because it was, if you can go back and watch the tape. I think it was currently up 800%, and you already made some money off of it, and I'm like, this is gonna go 1,600%, and it went double that. It went like I think it went up it went up 4,000%.
Yep.
You know, if you go back and you look at the GME squeeze, the GME squeeze highest point was 16,000%. So TPST did 1/4 of the GME squeeze in one day.
That's crazy, man. I remember when I couldn't believe when I got it at 80. I'm like, I was expecting to make maybe what 20 cents just to get in, get out, get a nice little scalp here, and all of a sudden it started running. I'm like, holy shit, this shit's going. I had no idea how far I was gonna go, and I got out at $2. I said, you know what? I got a very good scalp. I got way more than I wanted. I'm happy, and then it just kept running, and I jumped in a second time. I was like, and I started thinking, had I held from the beginning, I would have made $2,200. Oh,
Damn, bro. What, like, do you? You don't have to disclose this, but what is your? Do you do entries by dollar amount or by share amount? Like you're buying a ticker. Are you like, I'm going in with 100 shares, or I'm going in with $100?
it all depends on what I'm buying. If it's something cheap, then I'll get more shares. If it's something expensive, then I'll go with $1.
Okay. No, because with OPGN, I went in with 50 shares this morning.
It all depends on what I'm buying. If it's
And how do you say, when I sold, I think I walked away with like about $8 in profit, because I'm restarting the account because I had some long-term plays, but they're not playing out the way I wanted it to, and I lost like 90% of my position. So I was like, I put in some money last night, and then I bought some Sea-Doo and made some money. About $8 in profit because I'm restarting. Bro, you gotta mute the stream. I can hear it in the background. I just hear something lag talk.
That's me.
Oh,
wait, is that Sue?
I knew she was in here. I knew somebody was in here.
I'm lurking, but I'm not singing. It might prosper someone else to come on. Where's Joel and Lamphere?
I don't know. I think Lamphere is busy with his trains.
I'm lurking, but I'm not singing.
So Sarah, mute this stream, bro.
I have it on mute. It's not me.
Oh, maybe it's Sue then. Sue, you got
Sorry, it's me.
Okay.
Yeah, I've turned it off.
I think Sue wanted to hear herself talk.
Okay.
Honestly, you're a twat, Elsa. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I agree though. This guy is like, everyone needs to sing who comes on the stream. I still haven't heard Solcero sing. Solcero needs to sing.
Exactly.
Hey, I was reciting some lines like that. The first was it the second day I got on here.
He practices in front of the mirror.
No, it wasn't me. Somebody brought it up, and then I went with it. They wanted you to sing the Barbie song.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
That's why I was reading the people on the live. I'm like, what is that? And then I started reading and say, is that rhyming? And then it was the Barbie song. I don't know what, I've never heard of the song before.
No, it's one of those like catchy songs that like you can sing, like it'll just stay stuck in your head. So when I saw them typing it, I'm like, I'm not looking at the chat. Like,
It's funny how fast uh, Steve put the song on. I'm like, did he have it in his already playing somewhere?
no, Steve, he looked up the lyrics. He was just copy and pasting it.
Okay, because I was like, wow, that was fast.
I know, but you know what's funny? He was singing that to himself for a week after. I know that for a fact. There's no way he couldn't.
I was reading, I'm like, what is that? Why is it rhyme? I've never heard the song before. Wait a minute, wait a minute, is it? Oh, maybe I have. I don't remember.
Damn it, bro. G-Pack, bro. G-Pack is at 160. Oh, I knew it.
Where did you first see it at?
I was watching it when it was at like the 130s.
Okay.
I saw it pop up this morning, and I'm like, this is gonna come back down, get accumulated, and pop back up. And it's now, yeah, it's one at 164 now. But Sue, did you play BFC?
No, I'm just watching it.
Okay, because you called it out perfectly, like at the bottom as well.
Oh, and I told her that it's just. No, and I told her this morning that it was moving and it got up to what 27. I'm like, wow, that was a very good call.
I told you it'd tank.
Yeah, you did say that too. Those bastards.
They are. Play them at the wrong game.
I'm thinking about getting into Goro.
A Mortal Kombat?
Oh my god, no.
Those people who know Mortal Kombat know who Goro is.
Oh no, you see a bunch of selling coming in. That's the only problem I have with it. So Sarah always sounds like he's driving on the freeway.
All these airplanes always passing by, dude. Messing up my energy here.
He's floating about on his cloud.
Well, I live like right next to a hospital, and there's always they have a helipad, so there's always helicopters flying around.
You don't hear them very often though.
No, because they're always coming in from, I think it's they come from like more of the city area.
Okay. Now you're always gonna hear helicopters and airplanes around here.
Yeah, we have loads.
Always interrupting the internet.
Yeah, why do planes, like, why can't you connection on planes? What's up with that? Any theories?
They don't want you to connect with people down floor, maybe? I don't know.
It's just another rule to follow. It probably makes no difference whatsoever.
Why that picture of the cowboy? So
I don't know. Why is it disturbing?
no, it just got me. I started laughing when I saw that. I'm like, why did she put that there?
I thought you were gonna start singing. You said
Oh
you want to
no,
sing. He's
no.
desperate to sing on air. He is.
Yeah,
He
we
is
No.
got
absolutely desperate. He took
No,
acting
no,
classes for this.
no, not for that. Not for that. That's the one thing I
He
should have
has
done,
a
but I never
really,
did.
really, really big mirror.
You know, I figured you guys come out together as a duet.
I'm not singing. I
Yeah,
have to be
what's
drunk
up
and I
with
don't.
what's up with you wanting everyone to sing?
It's because he wants to sing. He's desperate.
No.
Yeah, well, we gotta look up a song for Salsero. We gotta give him a Bad Bunny song.
Yeah.
Wait, in Spanish or English?
Isn't Bad Bunny Spanish? Isn't he? What's he? He's like, isn't he Colombian or something? No, he's
I don't
Puerto
know.
Rican.
Do
That's
both. One
He's
of
Puerto Rican.
each.
I'll read the lyrics. How about that? Does that count?
No, you have to sing.
Yeah, you have to give it some vocals.
And we want lung action.
Oh man, this crap is tanking even furthermore. Shit.
Yeah, no, the market's felt really weird this week. Well, also last week, but this week really weird.
Yeah, everybody's waiting for NVOS to reverse split now. It's not funny.
I don't. The way you
Wow.
got so serious. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going back up.
They're just wankers, all of them. Sorry, I swear a lot.
No, it's fine. There's only 3 other people listening, or 4 other people listening. I don't think they really care. Can cuss as much as you want.
So we're now on the live stream right now?
No, we are. But
There's just no one chatting. Why is no one chatting?
It's just 10 people watching though.
Yeah, but there's only us talking. Someone say hello in chat.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh well, I got out of TPST already. Watch this bastard go back up again. Take me off. I gotta stop watching this already. Oh, AMC is actually up.
Good old Amy. Wow, this is just squeezing.
Oh, I got to 75. When's it gonna come on? You gotta run sometime too. Look, I can get out of this bastard already. Let's see. Tuesday. When does this play run on Monday?
Well, how's ICU doing? ICU's coming back down to support.
Oh, that happened. Wait, but it's Friday. Thursday. Friday. Shit. It still looks good though. Okay. Come on.
Oh, Oh, PCSA. Completely forgot about this one. PCSA popping up here, 59. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be trading again today. I already made money. I'm not giving that money back.
Yeah, don't be like me, man. I screwed up and I had to sell for a loss. Oh, I did good in the other trades, but I didn't want to sell it, but it just keeps going down. Yeah, stay away. I would stay away. Unless you see something running, then you jump back in.
I still think SPRC could go up here. I don't see any volume though. BPTH also looks pretty good. And I'm thinking about Goro as well.
Oh, I see SPRC going too. The fractal shows it's going back up. It's following the fractal very nicely. Unfortunately for the fractal for TPST. Oh, you son of a bitch! You better not go back up, man.
Hey, are you talking about me? Yeah, Joel, we are talking
Yeah,
about you.
let's see. Joel wants to come on. Come on, Joel.
Yeah,
We've
Joel,
not
just
heard
go.
you yet.
Joel, are you in the Discord? No, you are in the Discord. I don't know why. You can just jump into the chat.
Why does it sound like you're on a typewriter?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's his mouse.
Oh, it's the mouse. That's right. Okay. You're right. Sound like a typewriter. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, right. That is a mouse. I don't use a mouse. That's why it doesn't sound familiar to me. I didn't recognize the sound.
You don't use a mouse?
Nope.
What do you
I found it
use?
just the regular pad right here.
Oh, bro.
It's too much. It's too much of a hassle, man.
I don't
Nah.
use the mouse.
No, I like the mouse because it's I don't know, it's quicker. Like you gotta move your finger over, and then you gotta type.
Oh dear.
No, I didn't have the what do you call it the flat surface you have to use it on. So I had a difficulty using it with the table I have. And I said, you know what, the hell with it.
Oh, a pad?
Yeah, there you go. I didn't have that.
I don't have a pad. I just use my desk.
The desk I have it's not very it doesn't work very well with the mouse I have. And I bought when I bought the computer, I bought this mouse at the same time, and I just didn't like it.
No, I got this desk I got when we moved. I picked it up from this older couple for like $50, but it takes up like half the room.
That's good. That's right.
Now Sea-Doo's moving up again. Damn, I knew I should have held. This thing's gonna pop to like 14.
But a Cedar's at 14 cents?
It's at 12.79.
Wow, I remember when you first called that out, it was like around 70 cents. Was it last year or was it this year?
It was at the beginning of this year.
Yeah, I remember you called it out. It was like 70 cents, kept fighting the dollar. In fact,
Yeah.
It never got to the dollar, did it?
It did for
It
like
did.
a brief moment. But how do you say there it's a space company that has contracts. So, but the problem is that though they don't get money until they complete the contract, and that won't happen until next year. So they're just gonna keep diluting. So
Oh,
they're gonna,
bastards.
yeah, no, they're gonna do a reverse split, and then I don't know, probably by the middle of next year is when I'm gonna start playing it long.
What happened to Joel?
I don't know. Joel could come on here if he wanted. He's just I thought Joel was in the Discord. Maybe not.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, I don't think he actually is. At least in the OG Discord. The last time he was mentioned was in May. No, April. So, in the Discord. I don't know, maybe he left.
I have a feeling OPGN may go back up.
What?
I have a feeling OPGN is gonna go back up.
OPGN? Okay.
Another airplane. Thank you for that. It messes up the internet. That's what ticks me off about them. And they go slow.
Bro, I live basically out in the middle of nowhere. Connection here sucks.
And there have been 2 instances where the internet's gone down in the middle of a trade, and I've ended up missing getting out the exit I wanted because the internet goes out.
Because of the airplanes? Or just because of your Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi, because of the airplanes. I think they serve a bigger purpose. They just don't tell us what it's for. Yes, it gets people to their destinations, but it does to more than just that. It interrupts your internet, Wi-Fi. At
Well,
least for me, it does.
if you think about it, being on an airplane is time travel.
If you go to the East Coast.
They've done experiments, and the higher up you go, the faster time goes.
Yeah, I've spent hundreds of hours in airplanes. So um like for example, so I was born in England, right? So and I came to the United States. So technically I am, what is it? What, 9 hours behind or something from when I was born? Or no,
8, I think.
8. Yeah, I just want to say.
Wait, aren't you 8 hours ahead?
So you are living proof of Back to the Future.
Well, but so time goes faster if you're higher up, or is it time goes slower?
Yeah, no, faster.
Okay, so I've probably spent. It's not much though, right? Or is it a decent amount? I forget how much
I
it
don't know.
is.
I think it is actually, and like if you're in a plane, it will be quite a decent amount. And when
I've
you're on a
probably.
plane, how do you actually know that you're flying where they say you're flying?
Sue, you don't know how many times. Being on a plane is so trippy, especially
I don't
because.
like it.
Well, I don't either. Because I feel like people are way too comfortable, but. Like. Well, how do you say? Like, especially when it's dark outside and you're looking up at the moon. Oh my God. Just the amount of. The moon, I'll tell you this, in an airplane, the moon looks so fake. It looks so fake.
It's because it's unnatural to be so high up. Or is it? God, this stock market's boring.
I know, that's why I've been going outside. I've been looking at my apple tree. I've just been chilling.
Apple tree, you say?
I know. What a surprise.
Oh my gosh. I was wondering if that was going to come in the conversation eventually.
You know what? People look at me weird when I mention it, but I don't even care, bro.
I can totally see you hugging the tree, bro.
I mean, I look at it a lot. I probably spend about I probably spend say I probably spend about 40 minutes a day looking at it. I'm not. That's not even a joke. Just looking at it.
Oh dear.
It's good. Yesterday you mentioned you have a lot of oranges to at your disposal, right?
Yeah, we yeah, we got a lot of oranges.
Why are you laughing so?
Because it sounds weird. It sounds weird.
Oops.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna show you guys. You guys don't appreciate it, all right? You don't appreciate.
Oh, I wish I had a tree to hug.
I don't hug the tree, bro.
It squeezes oranges.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I'm still.
There you go. What? It removes a lot of stress, all right? What do you think? You think it's easy to sit in front of the market 7 hours a day?
Oh, I believe you. Wait, do you talk to the tree, by the way?
Sometimes, every
Yeah.
once in a while.
No, no big deal. I talk to some plants as well, so you can at least repay them their favor for them helping us with our air quality, at least, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm more. It's fascinating. Right? I could talk about it for hours. You don't even know.
You get messages from trees.
Well, I have an
You
ant
actually
colony.
can. You can talk to trees. Plants talk to each other.
No, I know.
Listen at him laughing.
No, no. Okay, so because the reason. No, listen. You got to know why I look at it a lot, though. Okay, because there's an ant colony that lives underneath my tree. Like it moved in, so like when I water it, like the ant colony comes up from the ground and it's like carrying all of its eggs, and there's like thousands of ants. And then what happens is, like I like to look at it because the ants they literally manage the tree. Like they trim the tree, they like protect it. It's weird. It's fun to look at. I like a whole ant colony basically growing my tree for me. So I just look at it a lot.
Have they got names?
The ants.
Yeah.
No, because
Family.
well, there's a lot of them, so that would be hard to keep track of.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Well, sometimes I smush them up a little bit because sometimes they don't behave, so it's kind of hard to communicate with an ant.
If I didn't know any better, I would assume you were talking about a woman.
Here we go.
I mean, I spend a lot of time with it. I spend a lot of money on it, so yeah. Basically.
you, you must squeeze this. Oh my gosh, that's a conversation I never thought I would have about trees.
Man, bro, listen, you live in LA, bro. You got homeless people and dogs peeing on trees all around you.
That is very true. Unfortunately, they're starting to cut trees down because of the weather.
Bro, your trees are
The
probably
weather.
jacked.
Why? What's the weather? Why would you cut a tree down because of the weather?
Because the leaves are falling. I wouldn't, but the city does.
Because the leaves are falling.
Wait, the jokes turn back on me now?
Because the leaves are falling. That's so funny.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's LA, man. If the president can fall off, the leaves can fall down.
Bro, you could. There's probably so much heroin in those trees, bro. Probably so much crack. You could probably smoke it and get high off of it.
Don't even tell those guys that, man. They'll burn everything down first. They'll burn
Dude,
the whole city down to get high.
You should tell that to a homeless person. Just start spread a rumor.
They'll do it, man. They're I was getting off the train and I saw a guy who was out of nowhere just all of a sudden lit the trash can on fire. It wasn't even hot. I mean cold. He just did it for no reason. They detained him. They asked him why he did it. He said he just felt like it. So if he was willing to do that, imagine what a you told people you could get high for trees. You could probably tell them to hump the tree and they do something about it.
Let me just cut a little hole.
PBR. There's a this nice chart here for PBR.
Yeah,
I thought when I said that when I read PBR, I said, "Is he talking about the professional bull riding? What is it? Bull riders? What is it?"
No, dude, that's Spain, bro. That's
There's
a wrong. That's a wrong language, wrong country.
No, they have a PBR. I think they have a PBR league here in the country. These are bull riders. I think it's for bull riders, professional bull riders. I think.
Why
That was
can
my
you do
first
that as well?
The what?
Tell Sarah, is he a bull rider as well?
No.
No, I have zero, or not zero. I have a year calls on PBR. It's making me some money, so.
I remember as a 15-year-old, I would want to ride a bull, but no way, man. They see people died from that.
No, bro, that's. You should. Oh, there's a. What is it? It's called. Go on Twitter. There's this account called Fuck Around, Find Out. It's called Fuck Around, Find Out. And it's basically just a page of people just doing dumb shit.
Oh, these are it's called I forgot they were called in Spanish, but these are people in Mexico. They would get on bulls with no protection, and they would get killed. I seen it. It's kind of sad, but people were willing to risk their lives just to have this moment of what 8 seconds of fun, but they ended up dying. I seen a
Yeah,
guy.
but
I seen a guy get stumbled by a bull. He just and then another one kicked him in the face, and it killed him with that kick to the face. I was like, wow.
you could get run over by a bus tomorrow.
What?
You could get run over by a bus tomorrow, so it's all perspective, isn't it?
Here. Wait, is it? It should load. Why is it not loading? That's a video.
I'll take your word for that.
No, it's just a video, bro. It's a harmless video.
No way you're gonna go back up, are you? You son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
What, OPGN?
No, TPST just. You better not go up, you son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. Who's the four people watching now?
Well, I'm assuming you two, and then two other people.
Well, I count for two, so
Okay, well then there's one other person probably.
Where's everybody gone? Is it me?
no.
No. No, I think it's the market just being weird.
It is a strange week, and like I said, that eclipse, it's a portal. There's something strange going to happen. You mark my words. It's all going to get squirrely.
Wait, did you look at it, Celcero?
What? No,
The
I'm not gonna. Not yet. Maybe later on.
what, the eclipse?
Oh, that's what you're talking about? That's what the video's about?
No, we're talking about the eclipse.
Oh, no, did I see it? No.
Oh.
In fact, I forgot it was even and somebody told me it was. By the time it was,
Why can only certain people see it? It's all bullshit. It's bollocks.
I don't
It's
know.
like there was one day, and they reckon that the whole of the globe could see the sunshine. Bollocks. It's all bollocks. We live on a flat earth for a start.
I mean,
wow, I haven't heard that word in a long time.
What, bollocks?
Yeah, when I heard that, I thought of Shakespeare.
Shakespeare?
Yeah.
Did you know Shakespeare was at least 3 different people?
yeah. They
Just everything's just bollocks. It's all bollocks. Get stoned in it.
Did you, Tune? Did you hear that? She wants to sing. I heard it in her voice right now.
so she wants to sing
Oh
some
my
Shakespeare.
God. You're a dick.
Are you still in DCCK, Tune?
Yes, motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, you won't laugh when that Viagra pays off, bro.
Hey, you're gonna use it one day too, so don't unless wait a minute, unless you still fucking the trees.
He was laughing at the trees before because he said bullshit. Tune's interested in trees. He needs a woman, and I said no. He can squeeze his oranges.
I can do a lot more with that. I can do a lot more with oranges, guys. Come on.
That would be nice. And I knew what he was going to say because he's a twat.
Well, you've never seen the grapefruit video, Salsero?
What is that?
Oh, you okay, bro? You're missing You're not even good at making fun of me, bro. Come on. You've never seen the grapefruit video? Oh, bro.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not. Oh my god, you're gonna laugh so hard. Wait. I can't believe you've never seen this. Oh, hold up. All right, there. Watch this. You've never seen the grapefruit video.
I've never seen this.
Hey, do I need to have volume on it?
It's funnier if you have volume on it. It's a lot funnier. Oh wait. Hold up. This is the wrong one. Don't look at this one. Delete it. I'm deleting it.
Oh, it's not
Can I
that
see
right.
No, there's the actual video of it. Where's the actual? I can't believe you don't know about the grapefruit video, bro.
Us old geezers don't keep up with a lot of stuff you guys like today.
But this is old, bro. This is
Okay,
old.
I have no idea what it is this thing.
All right, here you go. Yeah, it's a short, but No, fuck. I don't think YouTube. Wait, is this it? Yeah, here. This is the full video. This is the full video. Here, I'm gonna put this in the chat as well.
The grapefruit technique. I don't want to put the volume up because since you said we're on the live stream, right? I don't want you to get in trouble here.
No, you can put it on. Trust me, it's worth it.
Does it have any music in?
No. There should be no music.
I'll turn it. I'll play it right now for my clips.
Yeah, you have to go to minute 2:30.
Well, you know this video a little too well, don't you?
Damn, I can't believe you've never seen this video, bro. This was one of the greatest memes ever.
What you need to do is you want to make sure you get the ruby red, sweeter. If you are allergic to grapefruit or can't use the grapefruit for your medication, you can always use a lot of things one. Now, what you want to do is make sure the grapefruit is room temperature. All you have to do is put it in warm water. Not microwave it, not boil it. Then, once it gets to that temperature, all you need to do is roll it. The reason why you want to roll it is because you want to juice it up a little bit. The juicier, the better. Then what you're going to do is you're going to find the navel. There's 2 navels to the grapefruit. Once you do that, you're going to place it on the plate, the navel on the outside. You want to take a knife, and you actually want to cut one side of the navel off. Now, all of this that you're doing, he will not see any of this preparation, because I'm going to tell you that a little bit later. Then what you're going to do is you're going to take it to the other side and do the same thing.
You're watching the entire thing.
You said it was a short video.
Now what you're going to do is you're going to put a hole in the middle of the grapefruit approximately 5 centimeters. Not make it too big, not make it Now, if you take it and make it too big, that's okay, because you can always use your hand like the muscle of a vagina. If you make it too tight, all you have to do is take your finger and put it like that. Now, when you break with your man, he has to be blindfolded. There's no ands, ifs, buts about it. Why? Came to the bedroom with a grapefruit, what is your man going to say? What you going to do with that? Is it going to burn and all that other stuff? But you don't want tight when it becomes a little freaky. But you did blindfolded. Some man will blindfold himself. You don't want to see. So now, man is in the bed, got the grapefruit already here, he's on the bed, he saw the stitches in the air. He thinks he's not going to first see this is something that you want. You're going to do it. I think you can do it the way. What you're going to do is what they do. What they do. Now, put up and down the shaft, but the head at the same time.
What the fuck?
Now, ladies, remember, grapefruit is also a fat burner. You actually losing weight while you're sucking this thing.
What the fuck?
Once you're doing this technique, it's good. They down. So you have no idea what you're doing. So what you want to tell your man to do is this: take the blindfold off. He's going to be looking at you like, what the, like you're doing. But he'll never say stop. All he's going to be thinking is, I could be fucking great with all this. So that's the great thing.
Oh my gosh, this woman is very
She knows how to handle fruit.
yeah, a little too well.
Dude, that's old. That's like an old.
I had a totally different idea what that was gonna be.
Yeah, this is from like 7 years ago.
But just look at the hairstyle, her hairstyle. That kind of gave it away. At least for me, I knew had an idea it was not that old. But the way she got into it, I'm like, I didn't expect that. I thought she was just gonna tell you to do this, and she actually demonstrated exactly what she was doing. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, now you need to go to the dance floor and get
Those are 3 minutes I'm not gonna get back.
well, now you need to get one of your dance partners to do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass on the grapefruit technique. It looks like it burns.
Well, for her it would, but oh well, yeah.
Don't worry, too. One day it will happen. You will meet a woman or another tree.
What, you want me to talk about what? Fucking Mia Khalifa? You want me to talk about her Muslim titties and her supporting Palestine?
Who is this Mia Khalifa you talking?
Yeah, you shut the fuck up.
Is that what the name of your tree is called?
No, it's one of his aunts.
Go, don't even. I'll go direct to the
Bless him.
source.
It's
Oh,
only
my
because El Salcero's frustrated.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what it
you still working on that European?
I'm still talking to her.
Oh, he needs to grow a pair of bollocks.
Yeah, secure the bag. What are you doing, bro?
I know. What all these women I have around me, there should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, piece of cake. All right. More like a Danish, but
But then one of my friends sent me a video about semen retention, and I was like, "What is that for?"
oh yeah.
And for some reason, she said, "Pass it around."
What the fuck?
I said, "You're crazy to think I'm gonna pass this video around to any guy who wants to be with a woman or some kind of creature."
Oh, okay.
I wonder what this person would say to all the men out there to do the same thing and pass the video around.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, maybe a 50-year-old man who needs a boner pill you could do that to him.
It's mind over matter. Nobody needs a boner pill. It's all down to your diet.
We need women.
Well, yeah, it helps, doesn't it?
I don't know. Sounds like you're going through a dry spell, so Sarah.
Unfortunately, I'm no comment. Oh, you gotta see me dancing bachata in the videos they
Haven't
post
heard
up.
his thing yet.
What?
We haven't heard him sing yet. He keeps promising dancing videos, but is here now. Sing.
Oh, you will find me in a bunch of videos on YouTube.
Yeah, I think Sarah's starting to lie about the dancing. To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't think he knows how to dance.
Yeah.
I don't think you can dance or sing. It's wild.
Well, I don't sing, but I do dance. That's what Sue's for. Sue is here for the singing. She almost sang a while ago. She gave a little snippet of what she can do. She's just waiting for you for you to do a duet, and for that, I will step aside and just listen like everybody else. For all
I've
those,
already I've already projected my beautiful voice, okay?
yeah, but never not with a duet, yo, yeah.
Now with a duet, okay.
I only sing when I'm drunk, and I don't drink.
And who knows? You may get Bodie to come in and join you and sing that song. Come on, knock on my door.
Yeah, tune.
No, I'm good. Just because my name is tuned doesn't mean I'm gonna be actually singing the tune.
See, that's
What are
the
you
name of
gonna?
your channel right there, eh? Tunes, eh?
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna throw me? iTunes? Oh my god, but
I didn't even think
I'm
about that. All right, that's a good one. Thank you for that one. I'm gonna use it one of these days.
oh my god.
I didn't even think about that.
I've heard that my entire life, bro. There's so many jokes you can make with my name. I'm not gonna give you the rest because clearly it doesn't seem like you-
See, you shouldn't have said anything. Now, if Steve comes aboard, if Steve comes aboard, he's gonna hear that. You know, he's gonna go looking for them.
Steve's already partaked in that. I don't think you remember.
All he has to do is listen to the replay. You know what? TRKA. TRKA. That may be the calling call right there.
Don't say it 3 times. Don't say it
if
3
we all
times.
say it. TRKA.
Don't say it 3 times.
Why'd you actually come on? Where's a fifth person watching now, so we just got a view.
I'm like, what the hell are they talking about?
Or talk about food. You know he'll be up for that.
No, I was talking about my apple tree. I don't see him around, so apple tree. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe that picture of you, that picture by your name, should be you hugging a tree. See, he said he's
no
right here.
way, bro. No way.
I told you he was gonna say it.
No way. Dude just appeared out of nowhere, bro.
I told you say TRK, he comes on.
We're
Hey,
good,
Steve.
Steve. How's it going, Steve? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Salsero needs a song to sing, Steve. He's desperate.
Yeah, I don't know, Steve. I think it's time for the. Are you messing with me?
No, not at all.
Maybe if you buy a firecrackers, Pyro will come on.
Yeah, I'm ready to watch what?
3 times.
Yeah, I'm looking for a good website to buy some fireworks. Like, I wonder where you can get some good fireworks.
Tampa?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone to do a display.
Yeah, so Sarah has to sing the Barbie song. So Sarah has to sing the Barbie song. It's a must.
No way. There you go. See, I told you. Listen. Artists. Who else could we bring on here? Maybe if we go off for a little run here, maybe he'll come back too.
No, well, I know OA's working. OA's he's lifting weights, so I wonder how you get a good workout in. No, okay. Just back calling everybody. What's up, Pyra? How you doing, bro?
What happened to Joel?
Oh, Pyro said he can sing. Pyro and El Salsero duet. Pyro, come on Discord now, and then I can get off.
Oh, you guys don't have to stay on if you don't want to.
No, it's funny. I just don't want to sing.
No, Salsero's next. The mic's
He's
waiting.
got
for
to.
him.
He's the singing man now.
Yeah, if he puts up something, I'll recite it. How about that? I'm not gonna
No,
sing
you've
it
got
though.
to sing.
Recite it.
Sing.
I didn't
Yeah,
ask you to read a poem, Salsero. I'm asking you to sing.
I'll do it. I'll change voice so it's somebody different.
You can get one of those audio filters.
If I could do the mama jokes with a different voice, I could do it with a song I recite.
Recite a song.
With the accent, it would be awesome. Yeah, Sue.
What?
Exactly. Yeah. With an accent out. Yeah. See. Yeah. That's right. I didn't think about that.
Just sing "God Save the Queen."
Hey, Pyro.
She's dead, you plum.
Well, exactly. That's why we need God to save her.
Let's not go there. No. Lizards. Lizards.
Yeah, she definitely had trouble keeping the mask on for about the 2 years before she quote unquote passed away.
Hits from the bong. I swear I heard that noise.
Oh, Steve, you know me so well. No, Pyro declared on stream that he can sing.
That reminds me, I gotta. Because we also harvested a bunch of weed, so I don't only just grow an apple tree, alright?
That's why he talks to his trees.
Uh-oh. FNGT or is that FNGR? Hit that unlucky number. Yeah, that happened to SPRC as well. I saw it. I'm like, I gotta get out. And I got out at 7 the first time I played it today.
Well, let's see. How's Finger doing? Fingers. What the heck? There we go. Oh, man. Some holy water.
Is anything moving right now? Everything's just moving sideways, I guess, right?
No, this is what I'm saying. I think the market is just acting weird. Like, I think TPST is going to recover here.
Don't even say that, man.
I think it's going to the moon, bro. It's going to rip past $10.
All these bastards coming around. Ugh.
AULT's moving. But yeah, everything's just very still.
There's no way it's gonna go that high.
Bro,
TPSC is recovering. Ah, you son of a bitch.
I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna make a roaring comeback.
As soon as it hits 11:30, I think something's gonna happen. You bastard. Dang, this is what happens when I don't go to sleep. I would have woke up and it would have been up.
Well, I got 2 shares in the background on my sleeper account because it only has like $20 on it, so it's like, why not let it just ride?
For TPSC?
Yeah, I got 2 shares of it. That's why I think it's gonna go back up. I think it's going back up to $10.
Actually, if you want to call out Pyro, just say gold.
Or silver.
Gold and silver. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at Goro again. Goro's still 45. Shit. Oh, I'm getting a sample. Let's go.
I guess we're gonna have to wait till like 11 for things to start running up again.
Last week it was so busy because of TPST. And also the war, but anyone heard from Jeff lately? No, dude. I'm still looking at his YouTube channel as well. I haven't seen anything. Sauce everything. You know what's crazy? He's still getting views and subscribers.
There's no new videos though, is there?
No. His last video was the pizza. But his salsa video has 13,000 views.
I hope he's alright.
Oh, he's probably in Mexico somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably looking at the bottom of a tequila bottle. Which I wouldn't blame him because this market has been absolute god awful.
That or he went to the wrong part of Mexico.
Nah, he looks like he knows his way around Mexico.
Yeah. Streetwise.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can just message him.
Mexican jail. I hope not.
Tuesdays are my off trading days, so I try to focus on my other hustles. Yeah, fair enough. It's not like you're missing anything, Pyro.
It's good to hustle.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn my apple tree into a side hustle. I want to make apple cider.
You've got land. You've got loads of stuff you can do when you've got land. You can make loads of money.
Yeah, I wanna start making like pies, jams, and cider.
Pies, you say?
Yes. What, does that pique your interest?
No, I just thought of something else. That's why.
Yeah, I think we're thinking about the same thing. So. I think you've been watching too many videos, so. You can make great weed pipes out of apples. Exactly. See? Utility.
Steve just said it, see?
Pies. Just don't be like American. I thought you meant the ones with cream, Steve.
He doesn't get it, Steve.
Dude, you guys. All I think about is pie.
Dude, have you seen American Pie?
No, bro. Nobody watches that geezer.
The geezer films then.
It's not that old.
But American Pie?
American-
Pie films are well old.
I think I've seen it. But isn't it on Netflix?
There's a few.
But you have to watch the first one though. Then you'll see what we're laughing about.
Oh yeah, you must watch it.
Dude, you need to watch that movie today.
Today, yeah. Now. And then go hug a tree.
What the fuck?
Jim,
What?
that's your new name.
What the fuck?
Jim boy. Yes, like now, quick.
Wait, which one is it? Oh,
The first one.
yeah,
Jim.
but is it with Nadia?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Plus, you must watch. Oh,
I was giving it your look.
see, put it up already. You can watch it right there.
Oh, okay.
Oranges.
Watch tuning the stream now.
I'm still here though. Relax.
It might not be on tomorrow.
Have you seen the pictures yet, Steve? I mean, I'm tuned.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh my fucking god.
Chappy.
Looking for a training group to be part of now.
Throw me
Now I have to
one in the
pie.
Welcome.
Hey, don't forget to hit the like button though.
Subscribe.
So funny.
Press all notifications.
Too bad Tuesday has not posted a picture of himself climbing the tree. That's all we needed to see.
Bro, that's never happening, dude. That's never happening.
That's his private collection.
Donated an apple pie.
Hey Steve, did you find it? Did you find it in his computer when you were looking up? You were helping him page mistake. Oh, man. Why aren't you this patient? If only there were blue apples.
Bruh. I think there are actually.
Blue balls. Man, you got a nice. You got a nice. Are you looking in a forest or something?
No, that's just Google Images, bro.
Oh. I was hoping you put a picture of yourself with a tree.
Just not a grapefruit.
Steve, I'm going on only trees, bro. I'm starting on only trees.
You'd be surprised, man. People would pay for weird stuff, dude.
Bro, I'll even throw some feet tree pics.
Oh, but you could put your feet in an apple pie though. You have to watch the movie, man. At least that's the scenes of the apple pie. Toon's gonna start a members only pie group. People are gonna pay big bucks to watch you hug those big apple trees. You don't say, Steve. How big are these apples?
Yeah, but they actually would.
I'm looking up the apple pie apple scene, or the American pie apple pie scene. Bro, this. The way he looks, bro. The realization.
Oh no, the image of that I need to get out of my head now. Tune with feeding apple pies. Wait, don't you and Steve? Don't you and Tune have the same shoe size?
What the fuck does that supposed to?
Where is this going? Stop.
What the
Stop.
bro? Where is this going, Sarah?
What is he? I wanted to hear what Tune was gonna say.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, is that a picture of feet? Oh, that. I'll see. I was hoping Toon was gonna say something funny. I don't know what he was gonna say. Who knows?
Well, wait. Steve, you said yes? That's weird, bro. What? This fucking conversation.
I might as well make fun of this day because it's boring right now. It's a very slow day. Well, maybe some things we'll cover in a little bit.
Man, imagine if you could put gifts in the chat.
So you could gift people.
He's still watching the American Pie video in slow motion in a restraint.
No, I already watched it.
Oh, my stomach hurts from that laughing.
Wait 1 sec.
He might not come back.
Hey, can we post up pictures of apples on here so he remind Toon about this day today? He's getting a box of Kleenex now. He'll be right back.
He's gone to watch the full film.
Or he went to go hug the tree. There you go, see? Nothing is running right now. Okay. EPTCH is 63 cents. Goro, 45 cents. Old tree, I love you too much. Don't worry, they're not talking mean to you. I will be back later to rub your mouth.
Or Daniel.
Old tree, I love you too much. I'm trying to sing this part when Toon comes, he start laughing.
He has special tree oil that he rubs in.
I think he wanted to take a picture with the tree. Or he went to go eat apple pie.
Yeah, he's got his feet in one at minute.
Or he went to go try what he saw in the video.
That's what I mean. And he likes it.
I think you should ask him, Sue. You're the right person for that. Did he like it?
Ask him what? Does he like it?
How does it feel? But try to make him sing it. Maybe it sounds funny. Hopefully with pants on.
What? Pants on.
Or he may do an AA.
How would we know? Maybe already does. Well, BPTH has gone up a tad.
You said he was out taking a picture with his tree. I said hopefully with his pants on.
Telling you, he's watching the full film. It's like the stock market's boring. They can all chat amongst themselves.
I know he's trying to come up with some jokes for us. That or he's trying to find out. He's trying to find out when Steve came on.
He likes to be mysterious.
Wait.
So
Did you like it, June?
That what?
Did you like it?
Yeah. What what did Steve say? I love you so much. Don't worry, they are talking mean to you. I'll be back. What the fuck? He said he was only taking a picture of his tree. No, bro, I didn't go take a picture of a tree.
oh, A is here now. He's been hearing this, man.
Okay.
Imagine OA is on the treadmill and you see people looking at him because he's laughing. Like, are these guys actually talking about apple pie? Pie, you say?
Bro, that's the only reason he came here. Alright, well, okay. Oh, TPST is going, bro. It's going.
I,
Ready?
I see it.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh my gosh, you son of a bitch.
It's about to apple pie everywhere. See. Anything else? No. Oh wow, look at RDHL. G-Pack's at 160 again. Damn.
Hey Steve, what are you playing today?
Wait, they made 4 movies? They made 4 movies out of this?
Oh, you know what? Actually, Tony, if you don't want the apple, you could also play with the flute.
What the fuck?
You gotta watch the movie for you to know what that means.
Bro,
I swear down, he remembers every line from every movie.
American Pie Flute Band Camp.
Not much, just holding a bunch.
Alright, the flute scene. Let me look this up.
Dork, and everyone laughed at me, but I didn't care because it was so funny.
I get it.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck
Bought
up
more
my pussy.
MVOS today at the tip
At
of
band camp,
27
I stuck
cents.
up my pussy.
One time at band camp, I took a flute in my pussy.
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half band camp is. Sex ed. So, are we gonna screw some? Because I'm getting kind of antsy.
Still have you HUBC ABTX. Yes. Need to get my day trades back. We'll trade more tomorrow.
Fuck. TPST dropped. God damn it.
I saw that drop right now.
Dude, I was hoping it would run up. Could make a bunch of apple pie jokes. Man, do you like ice cream with your apple pie, Solcero?
Let me see. Does she like it? Just sitting here, ripping laptop apart and fixing a few.
Bro, Steve's laptops is the equivalent to my apple tree, bro.
Where's this going?
I don't know. I have no idea. That's all Steve does is play with his computers.
So that means that you play with the trees then?
I mean, I touch them, so.
Steve saying, why you gave me involved in this?
No, Steve saying shh.
Wait, do you touch or stroke the tree?
Both.
I don't know. It has a curvy bottom.
You don't think so.
Bro, I don't even know how we got here, OA. I don't know how the fuck we got here.
But you can squeeze them, correct?
No, only my oranges.
Yeah, only the oranges.
I feel like you guys are all frutophiles or some shit. Like half of you guys just got your laptop open listening to this conversation.
I like it. Fuck the market.
If you rub the tree, does it?
That's pretty good.
Or has it?
I don't know, Pyro. It does like to expand.
Oh, here we go.
When you talk to your truth, does it come on you?
What the fuck?
It just saps all over the place. Honest to God.
I didn't know you guys really. You guys are the ones.
He's really struggling. Watch that video again. You'll be fine.
You see Tuesday walk outside, I need a smoke.
Rangez ma chambre.
C'est quoi que tu
Sappy,
veux,
sappy.
Je te mets une trompette dans le cul, c'est le dernier cap à franchir.
Oui, mais
So is that sap on your shirt, Toon?
Oh, so Sarah, I think you really like trumpets, bro.
Oh, okay, I know. Okay, I see what you're referring to now.
Yeah. Do a lot of sitting down. Sappy. Fuck, ASNS back up to 149, dude. Fuck. It's just sitting there watching it. BPTH is back up as well.
Yeah, it's going up. Good. It bloody needs to.
Come on, man. You gotta get up to 85, man. Let me take some profit up at BPTH. Getting close to this one too.
Come on, Salsero, sing. It's like watching paint dry.
Yeah, you gotta actually sing them. You have to sing American Pie.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll read the lines. How about that?
No, sing it.
Hey, it's the song, so that counts for something.
No, you gotta sing the song. My
Tune song.
Miss
Yeah, say you're singing
American
again.
Pie.
Wait,
Correct.
Sue, how does the song go, Sue?
Can't remember.
Yeah, you remember. See, Toom remembers, right, Toom?
I remember, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna sing it.
Crack on, boys. You've
My,
got more
my.
chance of finding rocking or shit.
My, Miss American Pie.
Oh, that's boring. You boring sod. If you're not gonna sing it, don't bother.
No, that's not even the beginning. He didn't even start off with the beginning.
I know, it's being rubbish. Come on.
I would
Mr.
put the lyrics.
Bravado.
And it's not my, it's bye, for your information.
That's why you have to sing it so I can. That's why you have to sing it so I can get it correct.
No, you have to sing it. You're the one.
Google the words, you're fine.
All right, let me look up the lyrics, and I'll read it to you guys.
I don't need you to read it to me.
Look, it's like brave training. El Salsero.
Yeah, I don't need Salsero slam poetry.
No.
Salsero's gonna come out and be like, a long time ago. I can still remember.
I'll make it funny somehow. Watch.
No, sing it. Come on, don't be shy.
That's some American Pie lyrics. Let me look them up first.
You gotta listen to the song first. You gotta know how they sing it.
Yeah. I'll do what Tune did and put it on in background and sing along.
Yeah, just look up American Pie karaoke, and then it just. I don't even remember the song I sang, but it was like Ring of Fire or something, or whatever. I don't. And just listen to the song and then look up the lyrics, so you know how to sing it.
A long time ago, I can still remember.
Boo!
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 I'm gonna throw
Get
all my
off.
apples at you if you don't sing.
Get
Boo!
off!
Oh, so you can't waste those right there.
All of them, bro. I'll throw all of them at you. Boo!
That means you only got your hands to yourself then.
Look, you know you want to. Just get on with it. We might get a decent power hour then. You could be like a little lucky mascot.
Yeah,
Singing lucky mascot.
A long time ago.
Boo! Boo! Absolute trash! Garbage! Boo!
Get
that's
off!
That's why. That's why I have to read the lyrics instead. A long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile, and I knew if I had my chance.
Oh my god,
That
that's like
was-
watching markets.
And then there we go. Barchi, get on and sing it. He knows it. See, a long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to make me smile,
Oh, look, Bart's up for it.
and then I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad
It's like been at a funeral.
news on the doorstep, I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about this widowed bride. But something touched me deep inside the day the music died.
Wait.
Man, forget going to the gym. You can actually lose weight just laughing. We need more sound effects.
Wait, hold on.
We need you singing. Come on.
There's only 6. I think I can. Oh no.
Yeah, you're better doing it now while there's nobody listening. Just imagine if there were 20 people. I wouldn't be here.
Hey, somebody else liked the video. Those are the mama jokes for that.
Yeah, everyone has to write your mama
Yeah.
jokes.
You see if Steve puts them up, I'll start reading them.
Voice clear and everything. He's gearing up.
Hey, those were actually funny though.
You need to practice.
Wait a minute, you can actually read them as well, so I'd be trying in an American accent.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
And as soon as Toon hears American, he'll go looking for his pie.
And then you might start singing.
One of the first songs I learned on the guitar.
Oh, you say Bart's musical as well. Bart, you need to come on. Elsa Sarah needs a partner.
Wait, that's not part of them. That's not part of the song.
Yeah, that'd be real loud.
Toting.
So he knows what he's doing.
God bless thee,
It's
man.
musical and everything. And you
Go,
are.
Trig boy. It's your birthday.
Boy's got rhythm.
Sax.
Actually, somebody else plays music. Somebody else plays something else as well. Who is? Somebody else. I think Bodie does
At
too.
band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
Is it?
At band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
Crickets. I actually thought that's part of the song. One of the first songs I learned on the guitar.
And I think Tune's gone back to his apple pie.
No, wait. I'm
At band
Oh, is
camp,
there? Like, is
at band
there?
camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
La Bamba.
Hold on, I'm trying to get something to go down here. I'm trying to get something to work.
Don't be messing with those apples, eh?
All right, okay, hold up. It should work. No, wait, one sec.
He's formed a band with his aunts.
Let's see.
He's got a little orchestra going.
Okay, wait, hold up. Let me see if this works.
At band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
That's your cue. Sing.
Introducing Salsero.
At band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
That's your movie tune. That's not for me. That's for you. Where are the cricket sounds at it?
Oh. What a funny joke, Salsero.
How's the market tune? Is Sue gearing up to sing?
The puff puff passing. What was that?
Where's the sound effect?
Oh,
It's PRC file.
there we go.
Yeah. Puff puff pass, any takers?
I thought I heard that song earlier today. I was like, what is that? Did I hear a duck?
Oh, it's a tit. That is a tit. Yes. Oh my God, she used me. I was used.
You should play every time the market started saying fuck, he say
God,
duck
she
you.
used me.
Just hit the clap button and everybody knows what it means.
Wait, what? What does the quack noise mean?
Instead of saying the F word, you say they say duck you. You hit the.
What the?
Yep.
Salsero. No, that was bad
Yeah.
timing.
At band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
Dude, that's such a fucking funny. Well, I gotta look up more because I can add them to the server.
Yeah, you gotta put more sound effects. No, nobody talking. That's not the funniest.
Yeah, we should all make a jingle each. Everyone send one. Although I
See,
don't have to do it.
See, I told you. Didn't I tell you that Sue wants to sing? She just said it right now.
I don't never mention singing. You don't have to sing to be a jingle. Do you? You're just trying to caffle out you. You're a pussy.
Oh damn. Wait.
I may sing at Christmas. There you go. If you sing now, I might sing at Christmas.
What, Salsero? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Well, both of you, do a duet. Come on, cheer us up, bloody hell. What time is it?
It's a very nice.
Oh my word, we've got nearly 2 hours to go yet. Come on.
Well, you guys have 2 hours. I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't ate anything. You guys are all jacked up on coffee.
You don't need to eat.
Yeah, what?
I'm on day number 2 of a fast.
Congratulations.
Thank you. No apples for me. You could make apple tea.
Oh, that sounds gross.
Oh, it's good. Homemade apple tea.
Look, I'm Dutch and I like apples, but not that much. Or I like tea. Sorry. I misspoke there. No, I want to make apple cider. Get a little.
Is that a joke?
No. I just messed up.
I can smell you.
Just reading something.
Oh wait, hold up. There's no way.
Hey.
There's 8 people watching. There's someone who they have not hit the like button.
Titty sprinkles.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's only 7.
Wait, I'm downloading this one. Wait, how do I download this?
Are you doing it Napster style?
No, I found a. Wait, hold up. Let me add it. Let me add another sound.
Anybody in the chat knows what Napster is? Was?
Titty sprinkles.
Boy, that's gonna go with your Apple.
It's just going to be full of jingles tomorrow.
I hit the Freebird sound button. That was a mistake.
Raybird, what is that?
Pussy! Pussy!
That's you don't know Freebird? Holy shit.
No. That's right, Bear Share. I remember that.
Steve knows.
CD and Bear Share.
And it was the good old days.
I just bought actually from eBay an LP case for all my records. Because I've got loads.
I want you to be a judge.
SPRC
at
prediction,
my next
anyone?
Miss Universe pageant. Bullshit. Fake news. It's fake, phony, fake. Fake news. It's
Prediction for SPRC. I wish it was going up, but
SPSC prediction, anyone? Probably. I already have it up.
these were way older before you were born, too.
I got another sound.
fake news. It's fake, phony, fake.
I got another one.
Fake news. It's fake, phony, fake.
$78 on RDHO. Yeah, I don't SPRC. I don't really know. This one looks like it's kind of just chilling here. I don't think it's gonna go much higher. Should I hold SPRC? I don't know. So Sarah, do you think SPRC is a good investment? Not financial advice.
Well, I already scuffed it twice today, so.
Fake news. It's fake, phony, fake.
Titty sprinkles.
You gotta play most of the. You gotta play all. You gotta play all of them too. The cricket sounds the funniest.
A what?
So you gotta play them all.
I still think this is my favorite.
At band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
Wow, ASNS hit 163. Fuck.
Titty sprinkles.
No, instead of saying fuck, I'm just gonna use Morgan Freeman. Mother.
Titty sprinkles.
No. Okay.
SPRC. Let's see how that looks. They flipped this bastard. All right, that's it for me now. I'm going to sleep already. This was. There you go. That's how you put it. That was correct. This was actually entertaining.
So you're leaving?
Yeah.
Without singing.
Titties and beer.
We need a
Titty
boo.
sprinkles.
Find a boo tune.
Find a what?
Boo sound effect.
A boo.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna I'll work on it after the. See, I
Tell
gotta.
you the Lord's tomorrow.
And for those 7 people watching, I hope you guys hit the like button. This was fun. We should do it again. And Sue, you see, it's not that difficult to come on. You can come on every time.
Shh. It's not that difficult to sing.
I know that's why you're ready for it, right? You're talking to Tune, right?
Huh?
You're talking to Tune, right?
What?
No, you love you.
All this laughter wore me out already.
Lightweight.
Yeah.
USPRC's going up, look.
You should do it without you're fasting, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a quick break. So if you guys want to hop off, that's fine. I'm just gonna be.
Groovy.
Yeah. All right.
Adios, amigos.
All right.
Okay.
Peace out.
All right.
I will never be able to afford a house. I will never be able to afford a house.
Home prices are rising nationwide as inflation remains stubborn and mortgage rates remain high as Americans compete for fewer available homes. Home prices in March were up 0.4% compared to February. Now that's the second month in a row that we have seen gains.
My parents' house that is $195,000 back in '96 is now worth like $500,000 to $700,000. My children will never be able to have the life I live because I can't afford to do it.
I don't think any of us thought when we were growing up that owning a home would be a luxury. Like maybe we thought it would be a bit difficult, but not like a luxury that basically only the rich will be able to afford.
No one that works a full-time job should be facing homelessness. And that's what my family is facing right now.
Being completely radicalized by the rental housing market right now, I cannot believe that you can pay over $300 in non-refundable fees just to apply for an apartment.
A big part of the reason why social life here in America is getting more and more difficult has to do with the fact that nobody can afford decent housing.
Everybody in America kind of knows, like, it's over. Like, there will be no recovery. Like, this is not like the other times. This ain't like 2008 where, oh, we'll crash and then we'll get back up.
Because right now, this economy, this world is set up to make average Americans.
These next couple weeks. Back in the real world, it is a mixed bag. The bad news is we
Oh wow, Sue, I didn't realize that my my desktop audio is on. I was just grabbing some coffee, or at least waiting for the coffee to be finished making and then hop back on here, but I didn't realize. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel the housing issue. But I think it also has a lot to do with BlackRock and Vanguard. Also has a lot to do with investors, rentals. So I think it also has a lot to do with interest rates. Because if interest rates goes up, then houses go up. Or the house prices go down. And we've been on zero interest rates, or nearly zero, for years, if not decades. So apparently a hospital in Gaza was hit by the Israeli Air Force, which that's exactly what I was worried about. It has everything to do with interest rates, yeah. No, but it's also like the thing is, investors bid up prices, right? But I think it's also the laziness of people. I think that's what also kind of, also the tax structure. Not that I'm necessarily am against the tax structure, but right, if you set it up in a way where you can continuously reinvest gains from, wow, look at OCG go. But if you can continuously reinvest gains from real estate, then you basically, right, if you buy a property and then sell it a couple of years later, to avoid paying taxes, you buy more real estate. So basically you have billions, if not trillions of dollars in liquidity that their direct incentive is to bid up housing prices, and then to put on top interest rates, because like, how do you say realtors, they bid up houses because they want commissions. It's a whole thing, just the incentive structure on real estate, right? But how do you say, I think because America is essentially bound to have a population collapse, right? Let's see, population structure by age in U.S. That's what I do. Yeah, no, I don't think, Pyro, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying, like, I'm saying that in general, it's more to do with the government than anything, right? It's like the government basically sets an incentive structure. Now you could remove that incentive structure by deregulating other aspects of investments. But ever since the flu, it has not been the same. Yeah. No, I mean, I think everybody feels that way. But like, okay, so like, in the United States, you have 6.7% of the population is 75 plus. The 16.8% is 65 plus. Or let's start from there. 65 plus is 16.8%. 55 to 64 is 12.9%. 45 to 54 is 12.3%. 35 to 44 is 3.1%. 25 to 34 is 3.7%. and then 15 to 24 is 13%. So the way now the United States isn't as bad as, let's say, like China, for example, but if you have a lot of old people, then that screws over. Well, it's also because of age and like how long people live and stuff like that. Now people are not selling because of the high interest rates, and that's also why people aren't buying either. So no one wants to sell, no one wants to buy. But then you have I'm sure, Pyro, you know of the Airbnb bubble and how that shit's gonna go. Which that's gonna mess things up. Because the thing with the real estate market right now is that the only reason that people, if nobody wants to sell because of locked interest rates, and no one wants to buy because of interest rates, then that means you need, in order to drive up the price, right, which would help people. Driving up the price would help people. If you drive up the price, then people can sell their houses. Or they're more willing to sell their houses. If you drive down the price, you have more people willing to buy houses. From what I can see, it is that Airbnbs are basically going to do that job. Airbnb is collapsing here in Florida. Yeah, no, it's going to get bad, bro. Okay, and not even to mention commercial real estate, but that's a whole nother bag of apples, but don't. Apparently, as well as the fact that that's what people were told, or Israelis were told to leave Turkey, which that's always good news. Man, I can't believe I completely missed ANSS or ASNS. What about TPST? Yeah, TPST still bounced off this 200. I don't think it's going much higher. Maybe it will. Well, Pyro, let me ask you this: How many of the houses are actually Airbnbs? Would you say, like, what percentage? Like, is it a high amount, or is it just like a low amount? Because the problem, especially with housing as well, right, is that the selling of 3 or 4 houses in an area can dictate the entire market. Yeah, well, if it's cheaper, well, that's probably going to quickly end, because that either means Airbnb Airbnbs are going to disappear, or that means hotel prices are going to go up. Excuse me. Probably a mixture of both, to be honest. Damn, looks like the weak downwards push on the SPY. On the hourly, on the 4 hour. We still got about an hour left to go. We are in power hour. eBet is up 22% here. Not that that's like a particularly good ticker. OPGN dropped. CDU 1279. That was a good trade. Viru all the way back down to 101. AMC below 10. I guess I gotta look for tickers for setups tomorrow. Because if I'm not mistaken, IWM had a good run. Yeah, IWM should have been green today. No, it's being sold off. The SPY, wow, SPY turned red today. See, RDHL, maybe a bit of a pop-up here. Fuck the SPY. TPST doesn't look like it's coming back up. SPRC not. GPAC up to 160. Damn. OPGN kind of filled here. Oh, how was the harvest? Okay, so Pyro, I just got a little bit from. They gave me a little bit. I got around 6 grams. Doing some back engineering math, we think we probably got around 4 ounces or something like that. Or maybe a little bit less than that. But yeah, something like that. It hasn't fully dried yet, so, but something like that. Gonna be set for a while. Noise, yeah, it's a good amount. We're not taking all of it. I think we're gonna take all of it. Let me just put it that way. ASNS coming back down here. I'm cool with that. I think OPGN could have another pop-up here. I think OPGN still has some juice. The daily volume, we have increasing volume on the way up. We do have selling pressure, so maybe that's kind of an issue. So yeah, I'm gonna be, what is today, Tuesday? I don't know, maybe. I actually know what I'm gonna go do. My plan was to go get a piece of wood and then carve it into a new pipe. I don't know. I've never carved. I've never done carpentry. Well, no, I've done carpentry, but like a long time ago, like when I was young. So, but I'm kind of want to start that as well, because we've been cleaning up the property. Like we have way too many overgrown branches and stuff. Robbie, what's up? Yo. Reckon T2 could potentially bounce from here. T2, yeah, T2 had a nice bounce this morning. T2 is at 6, moved up to 865. That's almost a 30% increase from there. 652 to 865 if you kind of hit the bottom and the top here. Probably going to spend some time doing that after. Like Steve said, use an apple. Well, okay. My tree doesn't produce any apples yet. That probably won't happen for another year or two. Plus, I don't know what type of apples they are, so. Because I grew it from seed, so. OPGN, not a bad bounce here. Also got to take a look. How much money do I actually have here? Hold up. I don't know. Actually, whoa, that's very loud. Sorry. I switched over my audio to another... Oh yeah, this audio might sound weird. I don't have it updated, but hold on. I'm just taking a look at my account here. One sec. Interesting. Should have about 100 and... Whoops. Should have about $120 or something like that. Nothing crazy. SPRC. ARAV. Someone mentioned this. Big push up here. RDHL getting dropped here. MBOT 150. OCG. Damn, bro. Should have just kept that. SPRC with a little bit of a bounce here. Nothing crazy. I still think Wheeler as well could have a little bit of a bounce here. Even though it is a real estate company. What about MVOS? MVOS bouncing off of here. 28. That was a nice little swing right there. M guy has a lot of. It's OTC. Apparently, M guy has the most watt. Is getting one of the most large amount of followers here. Arnaz as well. ASMB, CTM. CTM has a lot of attention right now. Popped up yesterday. NKTX as well. Yes, OTC. HI. Yep, Holiday Island Holdings. This is a OTC. Why are there so many OTCs trending? What is this? Yo, where's SWM? SWM is on. They've removed SWM? Interesting. Good bounce on ASNS. Wait, they released? What? I think you actually could see a spike in T2, Robbie. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Also, reverse splits have been kind of bouncing back up here. I'm fucking confused. Wait, hold up. How much did they sell? They sold 20, 25 times that by, the average was like 18. They sold more, they made more, but they, wait, what is this? This was second quarter fiscal. So they increased year over year. Bro. Oh, them opium boys. Damn. Yo, Pyro, how much do one of those things cost? Hold up, I need to take a look at this on a long-term time frame. Is this the magnificent TPST rally after hours? Triple backflip, reversal, inbound going to $10. Pop up here, power hour, last 30 minutes of the day type move, or are we just going to be trading sideways? No, it looks like it's just going to be selling off here. ASNS still looks good. T2 still coming down. I do still like T2 setup though. AMC is green, I guess. ARAV up to 2080. This is what I was expecting CDU to do. Excuse me. God damn. So wait, that would be... Depends. Can't sell them here because of some of the materials used to make them. I had them appraised at one. Wow. I'm assuming you don't use them. They're more of a like a piece or like a display piece. I don't know. I would use maybe one of them, but I wouldn't use all three of them. Plus, I feel like you don't have the right type of drugs. Or the right type of candy, sorry. Sorry, YouTube. Let me look at SDPI here. So how in the fuck? 23, 2 times 8, 16. Okay, maybe it's because they're... Market just slowly going about. There we go. ARAV now up to 22.34. The rise keeps rising. Never used. Bought them in an estate sale. Damn, bro. No, those are some nice pieces. Those are like... Are they authentic or were they just like beautiful craftsmanship? Not that I think it really matters. MCOM up 0.5%. Let's fucking go. I mean, that's a big fucking move. Oh my god. TPST. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna be the late day Papa Rooney triple backflip gainer into the close here? That'd be great. Damn, 15% today, but basically, like, what percent is that move? Let's say you bought it here at the bottom. That's a 20% move. Wow. I need that triple backflip gainer. 299, 364, 360, 858. Back rippity dip into the $10 range. Come on, I'm speaking it into existence. All right, do you hear the weird ass magic spells I'm casting on this ticker? Come on, TPST. Save my 2 shares that I've only lost about $2 on. There's like a make or break moment here. It always pops up in the morning, gets sold off in the day. I was kind of hoping it would do a little bit more than this, but I'm gonna hold on tight. Authentic, nice. Well, that's no better feeling than having that authenticity. ARAV getting dropped here, 19. But I'll authentically create one of my own pyro. I'll send it to you when I'm done. It's probably going to look terrible. First I need to find a piece of wood. I need to also sharpen a knife. Alright, I'll take a look. Come on, TPST. Stop doing that indecisive bullcrap, bro. Selling into 719. See, if I were to look at this from a daily what about the 1 hour perspective? Nice pop up here, selling pressure. Damn, I hit the peak of this OPGN pop up, man. Today could have been a very different story for me. Wheeler 99, MCOM. Vino's been climbing up today. Ooh, you think Vino still got a pop left in it? Vino looks kind of sexy. I really like this bounce. Might be a little too late for it. Maybe that's... Has a golden on the 15, but not anything larger than that. Goro just decided to level off at 45 here. Hopefully there's a dip tomorrow. Oh, great. Hundreds of Jordanians have broken into the Israel embassy in Amman. Bro, Israel did the one thing I knew that they shouldn't do, and they did it. And now, because everyone was like, don't do it, and they did it, so... Shit. How's HUBC doing, bro? I guarantee you that bad boy is ready to pop. Nope, never mind. There we go. The 999 gainer backflip on TPST, baby. Roundabout gainer rip. Let's go. Come on. Bring the juice. Into close. 725. $360 that motherfucker. 181. All right, here we go. A-Rab still pushing new highs here. Vino 111. Nice little pop up here. Goro getting sold off. This is what I was waiting for. 22.97. All right, Vivek, relax, bro. 23 cents. Vino 111. Anything new here? Hold up, what's going on here? Come on, SVM. Rite Aid's finally been delisted, thank God. Getting tired of these bullshit number trades. Come on, SVM. SVM's gonna have that rip. That ripper dipper. Oh, I actually might even buy some SVM on this account. I'm so tempted. SPRC might try to reclaim that channel. RDHL bouncing back up here. GPAC. Is GPAC looking like it might have a nice little run tomorrow? It does have the hourly. The 4 hour. What about the daily? No, just hit the. Doesn't GPAC look like, you know what? Oh, I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'm almost tempted to go with a Hail Mary attempt at the GPAC. Oh, bro, you guys are fucking funny. I'm almost tempted to, bro. It's so tempting. We got final 5 minutes left here in the market. Oh, that would be like what? What do I lose? Like a couple of bucks? Maybe $1, maybe $2. Upside is like a shit ton. Dude, I've been watching it all day. Steve, you think this going higher, bro? You think this got the juice? You think it got a little bit of that sauce? Is it like fundamentally strong in any way? Not that it will be, but oh, maybe financially it's very healthy. Oh, this, like, to me, it's one of those IPOs that looks like it's about to run a couple 100% here. You know what? I'm going in with 5 shares on GPAC, bro. Just, why not? This is a bit of a Hail Mary. I can sell tomorrow. If it doesn't pay out, it doesn't pay out. If it does, it does. I can make, if it pops up, like, I have a feeling this could rip to like $7 or something. I don't even know why. It just looks like it. Not financial advice. That is a complete gamble play, and I'm assuming I'm not even gonna make that much money off of it. Probably not even lose that much. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, it bounced off a low. I got 5 shares, which is like, what, $7 or something. Probably not even going to lose that much, to be honest, on it. I think SVM got the juice, son. SVM going to have that roaring dip to like $5. And it's going to pay off so well. Like, bro, if you go on StockTwits, it has 82 followers. And that means to me it's like one of those perfect rips. Like, it just rallies. Like, I mean, that's kind of what my DTCK is, right, Steve? I think the DTCK could have another rip. Like it's because it's still technically a decently new IPO. It's not like it's not new because it's kind of getting here a couple of weeks from now. It has a nice little channel set up. And I like DTCK because fundamentally it's quite strong. It's a commodities trading company, which I don't know. Commodities are kind of having a bullish run. I mean, look at orange juice. Not that everything else will, but it has such a good setup here, man. It just needs the ride. Yeah, actually, yeah, Steve, you're right. That's the only reason, actually. One of these days, the Viagra, bro, old Stumpy is gonna rally. There we go. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we'll see. GPAC, we got a little position on GPAC, 5 shares, nothing crazy. I got some DTCK, or as Steve likes to call it, the I'm changing the name from to apple pie now. I need my apple pie to get a little bit of cinnamon and sugar, if you know what I mean. Alright, TPST was fucking disappointing. I'm not even gonna lie. Just absolute god-awful company. I don't know if this will run, but I just have this weird feeling about GPAC where it just runs to $9 or some stupid number, and then I sit there. I'm sitting like, I'll be sitting there tomorrow like I was looking at this at $1.10 and I didn't get in, and I sound like an idiot. Yeah. Nah, apple pie never likes the apple pie's volume is very low. All right, that's it. That's gonna be it from me, guys, today. I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your evenings and afternoons. Enjoy family, friends, food. Don't eat too much apple pie, you crazy geezers. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for chatting. Shout out to Sue and Salsero for coming on to the stream. Thanks to all the people listening to our wonderful apple pie jokes. And yeah, that's it. Catch you guys all tomorrow morning, fresh, bright, early. Until next time, peace.